Hey guys, how you doing? Anonymous here. We're here at Vector Bar and Arcade in Clearwater, Florida, streaming the 1987 Daddy's Laser War. This was Stern's first game, or return, well, not Stern, but Daddy's first game. It had a couple innovations, 2.1 digital stereo, so that was like a first. And this game was actually made out of parts left over from the old Stern days. Or from another game, I think is what it is. But anyways, this game is amazing. It has a great light show, great audio, really dangerous shots. It has a bunch of different 2-ball multi-balls that can be combined to be a 3-ball multi-ball. This ion cannon here. So it kind of works like volley if you've ever played volley. So completing the red targets here in order, you have to hit the first one, second, and third. We'll light the 2-ball multi-ball for the left, right. And then we have yellow and blue. Shooting the lock shot will also spot the color. And once you get into multi-ball, it gives you a small chance to lock another ball to get a 3-ball multi-ball. Completing war at top will build up your bonus multiplier up to 5x. And then you have the ion cannon. So once you're in multi-ball, you want to shoot this ramp to get a progressive or a jackpot. I think it counts down, or it's progressive jackpot. So I think it gets higher and higher each time you hit it. Jackpots are huge in this game. Another really cool thing about this game is it tells you who's winning, and it also tells you how many points away you are to beating that person, and vice versa, how many points you are ahead. I think that's a unique feature. It's kind of cute. This back glass is it's a damn crime that the back glass isn't on stream, but look it up. Laser War has a very interesting sci-fi Hulk, Blue Hulk shooting lasers. Are you defending the home base? Are you attacking somebody's home base? I don't know, but this game's amazing. And also, this will be unfortunately the last stream from Vector. Vector, due to current environment and everything else, they are going to be closing down this. I think Sunday will be their last day. So they're going to have a final pinball tournament Saturday, which I'll be at. I don't think I'll stream. I think I'll just chill it. And they're going to have an Avengers Pro here. Little Shop of Games is bringing out an Avengers Pro, so we'll get to play that. Yeah, let's get started. Let's have a laser war. I'm betting. So I love these, like, solid state pinball is some of my favorite pinball. And it's just, I like simplistic games that they're hard as heck and you know what you got to do, you just got to do it. So I have 2 of the yellow targets complete. So if I shoot the last one, it will be ready to lock. You can see that now the middle is strobing. So we're going to lock that here. The good thing about the middle is that when it shoots it out, it goes to the war targets. The blue and the reds just eject from the hole that you put them in. So we want to lock it up in blue or red if possible, but we have to do it like right away. Oh, this game has so when they got this game, the flippers supposedly were rebuilt, and they were mushy, and I'm like, I asked Mike, I'm like, what's the deal with the flippers? So he took a look at the flippers the next day, and they were put together incorrectly. So he adjusted them, and now they're freaking the strongest Daddy's flippers I've ever played. It's funny too, on these flippers, they have graphics that says intercooled. Oh man, I'm gonna miss the iron cannon. But yeah, so now these flippers are like insanely strong.
And there is no ball saver on this thing.
No. I've learned all the songs are good too. Like, I love it. It's just so simple.
Yeah. And once you get that jackpot, you get a whole new song.
Yeah. That's some rules too.
Bow. Alright, let's see. Get up there.
I think shooting the ramp normally would give you 2x value for a short
Does
period.
it double or triple? I'm not really sure how it works. Affects the value or bigger or what it is. But also see how he's got the 1 arrows.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a, if you complete all 3 of those, it lights extra ball, right?
Yeah, so you gotta go through each lane like 3 times.
Yeah.
So you can collect
Come on now.
balls.
Yo, what's up, Awesome? Yeah, this game's rad. Yeah, I kind of compare it to like a modern, like solid state volley. All right, so he's got red complete now. He can shoot the far left to get that multi-ball going.
Oh, get up there. Oh, I messed that up.
This one gives you some like nice grunted modes every once in a while too.
Like
Random, like out lane you'll get it.
somebody got blasted.
I got freaking blasted, bro. All right,
Something with hard body next to it.
so I think if I get the far right shot, it will light the extra ball. I'm gonna go for that. Can I post pass here? I can.
I've tried to post pass a few times on this one. It's
You can also tap pass, I think. It's a tight hole right there. Don't do that.
I do like the
What does it
bonus
say there?
countdown for the sound on it. So.
Yeah, when you get the bonus really high, it goes for a long time too. All right. I need 1 yellow.
Boom, boom, boom.
Whip.
Infectious grooves.
Dude, yeah. There we go.
Nice.
Multi-balls. No! I got two moans there.
For like some reason, the balls will not stay on the playfield when you get a multi-ball.
Yeah, this game is so hard.
Yeah,
This game's a really hard game to get ball control. And then the shots you're supposed to lock them back in. The blue shot's almost impossible. The red one will lip out sometimes.
I normally go for red. I think that's like the easiest shot.
Yeah, it is.
sometimes though, when you shoot the yellow, it doesn't lock in. It just shoots out. It shoots out to the bonus.
How do you relight the kickback, do you know?
It's the in lane. It has to do something with the in lane. Right there.
Wow.
Blow on it.
Yeah. Wow.
You guys see that?
Yeah. Want me to get the magnet out?
Wrong way.
Bob, we're just gonna boobs. Oh, did you play Austin's thing?
Did I? I did.
Yeah, you did.
Damn, sure did. That's alright, play again.
Go ahead. I can play my ball.
It's all done anyway.
Oh, I messed that up. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just like, yeah.
You just do that 3 to light the extra ball on the ramp.
Yeah, far right.
Really? I went straight down the middle.
You're all right. I'm trailing here. Thanks.
Oh my goodness. I had the other day, I was sitting here playing it.
What's up, Max Power?
I would plunge.
Dude.
3 times in a row, it would come out the bumpers, straight down the middle. I was like, you gotta be
Dangerous
kidding
out
me.
those bumpers.
Data Beast is a lovely name for Daddy East games. And yeah, as I remember like seeing Daddy East for arcade games and NES games. I was kind of surprised that they had a pinball division as well.
I know for like arcade games like RoboCop and stuff.
Good dig. love it. I love it. Give me an upper playfield like Black Knight 2000, you know? Something like that. Yeah. Love it.
I'd like to get some more original IPs, you know?
That's true.
It doesn't have to be a band.
But I think that's the whole thing. I think that's the thing Stern's concerned
I got a
about.
danger warning there.
You know, like they don't want to do original IPs because it's not going to sell. Like if they made fishtails right now, you know, that doesn't attract anybody, I guess. Nice. Nice.
What could have been?
Be the baseline.
I do like the targets though in this game because I don't feel like when I hit them that they're cheating me. You know what I mean? Like,
And this one, like on most games, you just gotta hit one in the bank. So you gotta hit the specific target.
right.
And the further you get, the harder it gets. Like you'll start cycling.
Yeah, that's the one that I was on. I was like, I did 2, you know, multi-ball ion cannons and then started cycling after that. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh, here we go.
Laser war! Like a data beast on this game.
Listen to the music, it is awesome.
I like when it does the reverb
Girl, I'm trying.
Here
we go.
Backhanded, baby. Good shot. Good shot.
I get a shot!
Man. Now this is the best right here. Man. Oh, good shot.
Alright, first game.
Nice.
Laser war. Get the ion cannon! Game's too good.
It is, man. Simple, but it's really fun.
Here you go.
Oh, we're doing
Moonshine Ion Cannon.
we're doing moonshine ion cannons. It's not gonna end well.
There's one already got it, so. What's that mean, Bob?
That's what it needs to be.
It is a good jackpot show. Game's going crazy.
Got a match too.
Oh, this song here. Return to base. All right.
Absolutely ridiculous.
So 2 million so high.
Alright,
2.3 so far.
not bad. I'll step up.
Do it.
Oh, wow. I'll take that. All right, let's chill out and see what we got going on here. Of course, I missed that. Can you backhand that left shot right there?
Yeah, so I got it. Oh, backhand. Wait,
Yeah.
red?
Yeah,
no,
red
I
shot,
backhand the
okay.
ion cannon.
Okay. Let's see if I can get a post pass real quick. There we go. Oh, really?
Max Bar, I know your homebrew has a lot of songs in it, but if it doesn't have this song in it, what are you doing? What are you even doing?
Get up there. Wow, rejected.
Yo, Oz, if you're still here, have you rolled this game? That's our goal of tonight. is to roll the game.
Roll?
Yeah.
What does
so
that mean?
this game's capable of having 9,999,999. So what? A lot of these older games you can roll them. So you just go back to 0.
Wow.
Or it might. There's also, like I've seen on Sorcerer, it might max out at 9.
Alright.
So it might just stay at 9,999,999.
Sick.
I'm not sure yet.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Nice.
Combo will go 99 and then show your added amount afterwards.
Does it go past it?
Yeah, we'll show you 9s and then it'll flash and show you the next.
Oh, okay.
Like how much more you can
interesting.
with it. Because like when I was playing Comet, I was really disappointed because I rolled it over. I was like,
Yeah.
oh man. And then we did the high score and we did both.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
interesting.
Yeah, you can abuse Comet.
Oh yeah,
Really
Comet's
bad.
so easy once you learn the trick.
You've not seen the game in a long time. Gotcha. So, the data beast that is Oz now hasn't played Laser War. So focus look good, guys, or exposure? It looks like it's a little bright. If it's fine, it's probably fine, because the game is kind of bright. That's not how you fight a laser war, my friend. I think they really did a good job with the stereo. Like, you can hear the stereo separation.
Oh, yeah.
All right, laser war
I
time.
like how it looks too, 'cause it looks just so like 80s, like.
Yeah, the speakers are even angled towards you. Gotta direct the
Love
sound
it.
directly to your ears.
Love it. High definition, high quality audio.
Yeah, with like a jukebox in the middle.
Yeah.
Digital stereo.
Yeah, look at the font too. Like, ooh. Nice.
Couldn't see the ball there for a second.
Yeah, that flasher, man. This thing's all LED down. Oh, look at that half catch.
Nice.
Bit.
I think I'm hitting Oh yeah.
Bye-bye. Ramp multiplies scores.
What?
It says when you shoot that ramp on its own, it says this white light comes on and blinks.
Uh-huh.
It says ramp multiplies scores.
Maybe you have to combo it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. What does that mean?
Lane ramp or something? Because it does do double and triple scoring.
Yeah, I just
Does it
didn't.
say on the card?
Maybe it doubles your bonus. No, because that's just a bonus multiplier.
I've never read the card.
You can also get bonus holdover too.
Yeah, that's from the second on your.
Once you
Ramp
go
lights,
once-
ramp lights, laser kick, return. So if you combo the in lane to ramp, you probably get
That's the kickback.
kickback.
Okay. How do I like the laser kickback?
No, I think you gotta hit on that to the ramp.
Okay. And then it lights it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Light laser kickback and ramp.
Okay.
The completing the 1, 2, 3 lights gives you your bonus hold
Yep. And then it goes.
and an extra ball.
It
On the
starts
on
at
the.
100K, goes to hold bonus, and then extra ball.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, see up the middle ramp.
Okay. So completion of 1 gives you 100K. Completion of 2.
Once you hit the ramp. Yeah.
Oh, so.
ramp for that.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. I'm starting to understand it more now.
But I still don't know the double triple scoring. It's like bonus.
Let's get a bonus going.
It's just a straight up playfield multiplier, max power.
Ah, man, I'm getting rejected right there a lot. Whoa.
That guy lost the laser war.
You fucking lost the laser war.
That's the song.
Bam.
It's scarier in this one when you're going towards the in lanes.
Oh, nice bump.
That was.
So you got your 3 for extra ball.
Oh, double score there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why. I guess that's why it flashes 222. It runs out. Yeah, it's timed. Okay.
Ooh. Finesse.
Oh, check.
Oh,
Reject.
Wow.
Alright, so tell me how much I need.
Not much.
Well, 200,000, but like when you play this game and you're like the lowest score, it will tell you how many points you need to beat them.
I like that though. It's like, oh wait, no, that's. It's kind of like I like the shout out for No Fear when it's like that too. It's like, yeah, player 2 is taking the lead. Good shot. Nice.
Yeah, so double scores.
2-2s all across the screen.
Well, shit.
Start over.
Do it all over again.
Nice.
Hey, laser wars aren't won overnight, man.
You may win the laser battle, but the laser war, it takes a little time. That's right.
I think it helps if you dance.
Absolutely.
Go to your blue hole. Your blue base.
Yeah, hitting that right blue shot is a pain. Good shot. As soon as I say something nice. Get it. Ooh.
Didn't. Ooh, extra ball on the ramp. Nice. Shit. Whoa. Sorry. Forgot my laser manners.
A lot of rainbows in there.
Wish we had the top of it.
What's the topper look like?
Topper's godlike.
What is it?
It looks like a flux capacitor or something.
Oh, it's just like blinking and all.
Kind of like one of those 3D rotating things.
Okay. Does it rotate?
It was a thing that they used in like DJ booths to like visualize audio, and it's a board with like 40 lights, 20 on each side, and it spins at a certain speed and it lights the lights,
So it makes it
and
look like
it creates a
electric.
plasma, like a
that's
plasma
sick.
thing, and they
Weird
had
like kaleidoscope thing.
When did that come out?
only the first 50s. Joe Kamiko said it was 500, but people think it's more like the first 50 had it, and it has like a shroud. They built a shroud to go on top of it.
That's
really
killer,
cool.
man. I didn't know they were doing toppers like that in the 80s.
They weren't. That's the cool
There's only
thing.
a few games. Dungeons and Dragons has that crazy head.
Dungeons and Dragons has
Big Guns has that crazy fucking back box.
Come on.
I was about to say, what does Big Buns have? That just has a cabaret built into it, right?
Laser
Big
war.
Guns just has a giant back box.
Yeah.
Huge. Like, it's like the size of the cabin. Right, come on.
Ba-ba. Oh, I thought you might have over finessed that one.
Yeah, the light, LYTE.
Man, Mike, you were living on the edge right now.
No control.
You were living on the edge, man.
I read all about the topper on Pinside. Because I was actually considering picking up this Laser War, because a few of the games are owned by somebody and they're selling off some games. But he wanted to do like a 3-for-1 trade for Jurassic Park, and I only really wanted this game, so I think he ended up going with a trade.
I think I made my decision on my next pin then. I think I'm gonna get Roadshow.
Roadshow's
Yeah,
great.
Every
Yeah.
time I play it, I'm like,
That's a fantastic game. It's really valued. It's
it's a good price. Every time I see one, I'm like,
I mean, it's basically a Jersey Jack, like with all that's going on there.
There's a lot of stuff that has to be working.
yeah.
That too, though. Yeah, I mean,
but that'll be fun for me to,
Yeah, dial it in.
right.
all right. So
He drains right here.
Let's go.
He fucks up. It goes
I don't know, man. He's right there.
my blue base is ready.
It's over.
My blue base is ready, guys. Come on. All I gotta do is make this blue shot and not drain it out the right out lane. I say that because that's what's gonna happen. Oh
Looks
no!
like they've moved it. Like it's not in the right
It says
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
literally an off-the-shelf audio visualizer.
Yeah, it's called the Light. You can find replacements like sometimes on eBay. They still go for like 130, 150 bucks.
Wow. Oof.
I got it still.
Big game.
That was more like a laser scrimmage.
Laser scrimmage.
Alright, I didn't lose that one.
We gotta hear the song.
I'm planning on losing all night. I'm the newbie.
I lost game one.
You're fighting and
I like his fight in.
I can't find them. I can't figure out the melody.
Dude,
for
when we
that.
booted it up for the first time, like the display was cold, it said Lager War.
Lager
I was like,
War.
oh, it's awesome, it's at the bar, it's Lager War.
Lager War.
And then after that, it just like
that.
that pixel went out.
ROM hack it.
Lager War.
And they're holding like beers.
Lager War.
They're like shooting beer at each other.
That'd be sick. Re-theme, Lager War. Rough. No, I didn't even get one. Ooh, that's a rough score.
I think like you can
not
honestly have
good.
like one giant ball in this game.
Yeah, you just gotta bust
I
it.
had a third ball the other day. That was my. I mean, I had like.
If you have a really good multi-ball, you can get multiple jackpots during the multi-ball. I don't know if this has a tilt on it or it's real loose.
I got dangers.
Did you?
It's pretty loose though.
There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah.
So I played Willy Wonka not too long ago, and it felt weird to me, man. The flippers felt strange. Maybe it's how he had it set up, but I wasn't impressed as I thought I was gonna be.
Which one did you play?
I was over at Three Daughters.
Yeah. That one's kind of set up kind of rough. Like,
Yeah.
it's a good game. Like, I would recommend watching like Buffalo Pinball because they have 3 Willy Wonkas on there and they blow it up. Like, it's a good game. It's just, it's.
They used to have one over at, was it Dunedin?
Yeah, they moved it because it was getting like rained on.
It just didn't feel like a Williams or a Stern flipper. You know what I mean? I don't know.
The flippers on Jersey Jack games always feel they feel softer to me.
Yeah.
But when I have my dialed in, you have to turn them power up to the max.
Yeah, they-
Oh, really?
And then they're fine, yeah.
Crazy, like fine adjustment.
Yeah, they have insane like adjustments in the back end.
Oh wow.
So like they could have it set to like.
So that's what the deal is.
If you said the 40s the last one, right?
I think that one was running day 1 code too, and well, I think that one. No, the one I was running old code, and actually it improved with newer code, the flipper feel.
That same day I played Batman 66, and I was like, this is great.
I love Batman 66.
Yeah, this is great.
I wanted to own one for a while.
Yeah.
That rule set's insane too.
Yeah, from what I noticed, definitely. It's deep, super deep.
The shots
I mean,
are like.
how many modes are in that thing, you know? Like, come on. Nice.
My only problem with Batman is that there's been worked out a strategy on how you want to play it, and that's how you always want to play it.
Right.
So it kind of ruins the game for me because you want to freeze timers, and you want to keep progress on modes. So if you get those two things together, the rest of your game is solid.
Blowing it up.
So there's no reason to play that game any other way,
Ah, that sucks.
like for score.
Yeah.
You can still play it other way and have fun, but like it's not gonna be your score is not gonna be as impressive.
Right. Let's go. Madness. Yeah, I can't even find the melody in that thing. You're fighting a laser war. There it is. I got it.
You got your.
Oh!
Jeez, well.
I thought you had that one too.
I should have. Zach Kinney Gardner. Thanks for the follow. Is that your full name, Zach?
Let's get it. Nice. Okay.
So get that, maybe get that going before you do get into a laser war.
Oh.
And then,
I want to triple your stuff before you get to the water.
yeah,
So
Triple.
basically inlane ramp.
just your first name. All right, that's a long first name.
Okay. Let's see, because what I was going to try to start doing is just kind of trying to go for like a bonus multiplier.
Yeah, and I don't know how long it runs for.
It's timed, but it's at least 20 seconds.
Okay. Huh? Let's go. Laser war.
Here's the laser battle. Destroy the carrier.
Ah.
Oh,
Got the hard
yellow or red? Yeah!
Got it. Nice.
All right now,
Go.
get into a laser war.
Hit the ion cannon. I'm going to try. Oh, come on. Oh. No.
You were in a laser war.
Still sounds like it's going.
The ion cannon was actually blinking there for a little bit.
That's what I was. Dang, right down the middle. Man, I did a lot of work for nothing right there. That's alright.
Yeah, that wasn't very many points. You flipped a lot of flaps there.
Didn't get a lot of points from him.
Well, welcome, Zach. I stream pinball every Wednesday. I've been for 5+ years now. And I do a lot of retro and arcade stuff, so if you're into pinball, come by Wednesdays. Might have gotten 4X going once. Yeah, we'll have to check it out.
Nope, is that right out? Yeah, it doesn't. It definitely looks like it's been modified there.
Oh yeah, I think it just has a whole post removed.
Yeah. I think it just moved out the nut.
What do you mean?
See, look at the hole where the post is.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's supposed to be there.
Why? Is that why it kills me every time they write?
Oh, hey, dude.
Huh?
What's going on? Yeah, sorry. That was. It's better to go to the back.
Boom, 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 boom.
Alright, Patrick, let's go. Let's see what we got going on. I want to see 1 million at least, right?
Easy peasy.
That's what I'm saying. I'm playing like trash at the moment. Somebody's got to play well.
Have to become the
Want another move? Check it out. Come on, guys.
That's what I'm saying.
you gotta become the laser war, man. Think I am an ion cannon.
I mean, I think this guy's got like jaundice that's on the top right here.
Every time I see him, I see the Green Goblin from the.
Oh, dude, he is like that.
He's like on the.
Like
he's on the
this,
Green Goblin
yes,
hoverboard.
that's exactly what he's.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he looks like.
No! Okay.
Let's need to put a
Kickback,
glider
baby.
underneath him.
Kickback, baby. Oh,
I am not a laser war. That's only about 2 though.
we're only on ball 2. Sick. Super sick. Good luck. Alright, what we got going? Let's see if I can even hit the cannon. Oh, that's not good. That was not good.
Oh, I got all opened up here.
Constipated Charlie Sheen. It does kind of
Yeah, when
yeah, look.
he's all squatted and everything. Yeah.
This is what we're talking about here. This is the back glass. The beautiful, beautiful back glass.
That back glass is so like 80s futuristic, like it's ridiculous.
So that's what they thought 2020 was in 1987. I mean, we're pretty close. I mean, to be honest.
Sure. Space stations, laser guns.
If those,
Chicks that look gold and painted, you know.
every day, man. And then the anger of life.
Every day.
That was not a good ball two. I played Mike's. That's what he told me to do. All right, this is the real credit here.
Oh, we played Mike's?
He told me to. Oh shit.
Fire, yellow. Return, yellow. Base.
I thought that was gonna sit up there for a second.
All right, big strats coming up.
Fire, red.
First word.
I've never played Photon before.
Freaking outlane is a vacuum, dude.
My outlane is brutal.
Yo, what's up, Pez? I broke $1 million.
There you go, good. Good.
Laser tag and photon. I think I'm gonna have to play the song every single time.
Laser war.
It's like your mantra.
Alright. Let's see if I can have a decent game this time.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, this is what they thought 2020 would be like in 1987. I love, like, dystopian futures, especially when they're written, like, a long time ago.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, that's my favorite type of fiction.
Like a good Blade Runner, you know?
Yeah.
Be mad at Blade Runner. You see the new Dune that's about to come out?
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
I am looking forward to that.
I had a laser tag. You remember laser tag? Wait.
Oh, like
The game, the thing you'd have like
put on your vest? Yeah.
Yeah.
I had one of those as well. Absolutely.
Fire,
Played it probably 5 times and then never played it again, you know?
Huh. You remember what was the one that was again, I'm aging myself. This might not have been. How old are you? 32?
Yeah.
Okay. There was a thing called Zap. There were red guns and blue guns, and you would like shoot your opponents, and it would have like red liquid. You remember that?
I've never seen that before.
I think of that.
Like, what do you mean liquid?
It was like they came with like die packs. Like you would have red guns and blue guns, and you would shoot each other with a like a white shirt.
Right?
And then you would show like you got hit by Team Blue or Team Red.
Oh, that sounds killer, man. I would have loved that when I was a kid.
Yo, what's up, Excella? Yeah, we're fighting a laser war right now, so still trying to find my groove. We had a 2.1 or 2.3 for the first game. What's up, you boys? You remember Al good?
That's gonna be baby.
Al's making it up. Dude, it's called Zap.
What am I doing?
ZAP. You gotta be older than 32 to remember it, though.
Refill colored water pellets. What? Did that hurt when you got hit with it?
No, it didn't hurt.
Okay. It sounds like paintball.
It was like child paintball. We're like, hey, you know paintball?
Sounds killer.
What if we like make that for children?
Absolutely.
yellow. Base.
I mean, you see the new like Nerf guns and stuff that they have for the kids. They're crazy.
Yeah, they're like semi-automatic.
Got like belt-fed Nerf guns. Let's go. Hit the ion.
But I gotta lock the balls first to get the real jackpot.
Oh, come on. That right out, man. It's
Hungry.
clutch.
Alright, still got...
There we go. Double score. Get up there. Now he's saying they got full auto Nerf guns on it.
I know.
Wow.
Jared, which works for Stern, some as a promotional, he has like this giant Nerf gun like fight every year, like
Between like what?
with like
20 people or
no, I'm talking about like thousands. They ran out like the size of like a
We
football
gotta do
stadium.
that, Patrick, what are we doing? We're sleeping.
Yeah, just like I think it's for children, but I mean we can go and just
I'll go in
like
there and shoot a kid in the face.
we can just destroy these kids with Nerf guns.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it would be fun.
I got disposable income. Those kids don't.
They're gonna come up with like the newest prototype modified.
Red, base.
Need any of these.
Fire, red.
Dang it!
Alright, Comet, chill out. Nice. Let's go.
It's extra ball. At least. Oh yeah, we're next to a comet. That's Comet's track sound. It's pretty intense.
Comet is going wild right now. Alright, I gotta make up for my trash playing on one ball. Oh, you're up again.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Good eye. You guys still hear a comet? Because I do.
I know, Comet's going wild. There we go.
It's like a comet.
Yeah.
Alright. So if I get... So we need 2 more yellows. Or 1 more red.
Yeah. We can go to the so that have a homework game. Sorry, I'm trying to put the Ross here.
Return, red, base.
My spinner's in a bad position. Thanks, Pez.
Alright.
No!
Don't you do it. There you go. What was that call out right?
I don't know. There's one of them, though. I only got to time them out. I got robbed there. I should have went into the yellow lock.
Oh yeah, it'll kick out. It was doing that to me the other day. Like I hit it like 3 times. Every time it just kicked right out. I was like, you gotta be joking.
Curse words! Yeah.
Fire, red,
Back to the funky rhythm of life.
yellow.
Bam, bam, bam,
Nice, man.
bam,
Here we go.
bam, 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 bam. Dun, dun, dun,
Let's go.
dun, dun.
There's some that make the Canadian national anthem.
Nice. Extra ball.
Should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now how did you get extra ball again?
Completing 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So every time you shoot those shots, they become completes 1, 2, then 3, and then it lights a award at the ramp. Now yellow is lit. Nice.
Good shot. Bing, 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 bing.
Well, that was a short one. Boom, boom, boom. What?
But you get to blast again.
Yeah, it's an extra ball. Hottest jams.
Oh, good bonus.
Ooh, that's a huge bonus. 445 in bonus.
That's bigger than my score, I think I have right now.
Blast again.
Oh man. Yeah, well, it's brutal.
Better try.
Yo! Who did a thing? Well, yo, thanks for the follow. Alright. Yo, Lando, thank you so much for 500 bits. Much appreciated. And Kit Mode, thanks for the follow. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, so
I don't know what we're doing.
yeah, I mean, I gotta go through the entire Laser War progress. So I'm gonna do what I do in volley. So in volley has 3 different color targets, and you try to like hit one, aim the one you're going for, and then sometimes it will bounce off and give you like extra shots even though you weren't aiming for them.
That'd be sick.
So that's if I would have hit that, it works the other way around too. This is also a good way to lose the ball, but.
Hey, no risk, no reward, right?
It's not, you gotta fight you're fighting a laser war, man. You gotta take it seriously.
And war's not a joke.
Snick shots, yep. Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom. Okay. Gotta get that bonus multiplier, man. That thing's huge. There's a yellow. If I can just get another color, I'm gonna go for red.
Here we go. Oh.
Robbed.
Get in there. Oh, get in there. Nice. Nice. Let's go.
I want a shot. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Shoot the ion cannon.
Why are children egging you on to shoot the ion cannon in the middle of a war?
You find out. I mean, if you ever fought a laser war, you would know. So.
Oh, excuse, I'm sorry.
No! All right, watch this amazing lighting show here. 600,000.
Nice.
Good puntos right there.
Crush. Now I gotta aim for 4 million now? Come on.
Should have decent
That's
bonus.
good stuff.
Oh, it wasn't big, not big. Oh yeah, it's decent.
Oh, yeah.
330.
Good stuff. All right, chat, give me some power so I can try to beat Patrick right now. I'm gonna need it. Oh, go the other way. All right, I got a lot of work to do.
Fire, yellow. Return to yellow.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, New Hampshire polar bear. Thank you. Third ball magic coming. Third ball directly down the drain coming. That's what I always do. I want to have like a good ball 2, good ball 1.
I'm only 4 million behind. Nice.
You see that, chat? So that holdover bonus is huge. This second award.
We'll probably have a second one by then. There you go. Kids start having some tournaments on that. Yeah, well, the kids are good. More clearly.
Return to yellow.
go. It's only 200,000 jackpot though. Dang it, I was going for this too. So you could try to get the qualification for the 3rd level for extra ball. Oh, my bonus multiplier wasn't that much. 5.2, pretty good. The goal tonight is to roll it or to 9 it out.
What'd you get?
5.2.
Oh, nice.
Oh, favorite game you've seen so far? Nice. Yeah, this game's rad. It's got so much character. Like, it's a very simple game, and a lot of these 80s solid states are very simple, but they just have so much charisma and originality, and then they're just hard as heck. So, like, it's simple. I understand what I'm doing at all times, but doing it is hard. Like, a lot of these newer games, they have these giant rule sets, and they're, you know, you have to think about all these different strategies. This is just get a multi-ball going, shoot that left ramp. It's simple and fun. It's like, it's mindless pinball fun, you know? I like it. All right, I'm gonna get some water, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's really good. Good alternative.
Pretty good. I bet you have a good turnout too.
We're gonna do like a strength tournament, not a score-based tournament like before.
Okay.
Because I don't want to be entering scores all night.
Right.
We'll try to make it quick and dirty. There's gonna be no buy-in this straight tournament.
No buy-in?
No buy-in. Alright. Because I want as many people like, you know, they're gonna put money in the games. Let's
Yeah.
just get as many people confused.
I wanna win that dang thing, man. Too bad I can't enter the tournament. Yeah, Evil. I think that's a good thing as well. Keeping it simple, you know, nothing too complicated. It's always more fun. You know, if I'm always worried about what's going on and what I have to do, that's too much.
Welcome, Warrior.
Let's see. Get up there.
Mark, yellow. Return to yellow. Base.
Yes, General. You in, Mike?
You play your game.
Alright. Oh, come on. Bing. Bing. Bing, bing, baby, bing, bing, baby, bing, baby, bing. Really? Come on now. Alright, let's try again.
Mark, blue.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, super rejected. What was Stern's last game before this one? What was Stern's last game before this one?
This was Stern's first. This was Daddy East's first game.
Okay.
I don't know what Stern's before they shut down. But yeah, this game was made from old leftover Stern parts.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They did a dang fine job.
It's on Oz. If you want to check on IPDB, it's listed in the description there on what the game was made from. Boom, boom, boom.
Come on. That's kind of scary.
Blue's ready?
Guess I'm gonna break a bill this game. That's
Yeah.
okay.
The score going so far. So your blue's ready, your yellow's almost ready. Your red, your far left shot, base will light an extra ball on the left ramp.
So you said red?
If you want to, I mean, red will give you an extra ball.
Okay.
Or you could post pass and then try to light the blue.
Let's just go with an extra ball real quick.
There you go. So extra ball will be lit on the left ramp now.
It's a weird shot.
But is Orbiter 1 Stern's last game? I don't know. Yeah, somebody check IPDB if you can. So you don't, yeah, you want yellow or red or blue? I mean, yellow or blue. That was us on. Okay, gotcha.
Come on. Let's go for this blue shot.
Let me double
I'm
check.
having trouble with it.
Yeah, it's super late. Boom, boom, boom.
Try it again. Oh, that's good now. Butthole.
So this game was made from parts from Williams' 1986 Road Kings, and it was designed on Thanksgiving Day in 1986. So it was Williams parts, huh?
I knew that was coming.
First game to feature stereo.
All right, we got a delayed ion cannon
Oh man.
shot here.
Why do my ion cannon shots keep on getting bigger and bigger?
Hey, minus.
Cheers, chat. We're doing ion cannon shots. It's a horrible idea.
Next week you can kick the bar over if you want.
Sick.
You can rage with. I'll put a sledgehammer next to the
Super
bar.
rage.
What's up, Dave? Welcome.
We just like make it and come in here and just have a, have it where you take some
Every
aggression
time you
out.
train, you can just put a sledgehammer in the bar.
Got a digital stereo, man. Boom, boom, boom.
That was scary.
Double scores! Appreciate everyone stopping in. If you're not a regular here, I stream pinball every Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. This
There
one,
we go, baby.
this will unfortunately be our last stream from Vector because they're going to be closing down here on Sunday, which is going to leave a giant hole in my heart. It's a real arcade bar.
Same.
What's up, way out west? There is one last pinball tournament on Saturday, though. They're going to have an Avengers Pro here.
Bing.
So I'll get to play it on Saturday. But yeah, unfortunately, they're gonna be packing everything up and waiting for another opportunity. You want to go second or third?
I'll go second. Keep it. Keep it going.
Let's keep this thing going. All right. I got to get a 3-ball. I haven't even had a 3-ball yet.
Your barcade can open.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, this is in Clearwater. It's downtown Clearwater. This spot should be amazingly successful, but it's never really had the foot traffic. I think that's warranted. So hopefully when they move on, they'll get a place that's a location that's a little bit more accessible
Yeah, I'm gonna miss this
and
place.
more popular. This place is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, this is the place. The whole reason I play pinball. I didn't play pinball before I started coming here, and
Yeah.
now I'm absolutely in love. Bought my own machine.
Yeah, it's awesome. The disease.
That's what. Yeah, when I told Lauren, his wife or whatever, she was like, now you officially have, like you said, the disease, and it's just gonna get worse and worse.
Pinball is like so addicting, especially when you're first getting into it.
Yeah.
Because like no game plays the same. You're like, oh, one table will be great in my house, and then you get 2 tables, and you're like, well, no table plays the same, and then you start to get favorites, and you're like, well, I gotta have that game at least. And then next,
Already, like I said, I bought one maybe 3 months ago, and
Yeah.
I'm already wanting to get another one.
next thing you know, you got pinball games in your kitchen.
Oh no, my wife ain't gonna have that.
Yeah. I had that happen to me. I had room for 4. I had room for 6, and I had 13 games in my house. So they were in the bedroom, they were in the kitchen.
Gosh.
But yeah, now I'm very practical. So I have only room for 4 games
Okay.
and 4 arcade games. 4 pinball, 4 arcade games. So I swap out 2 of those pinball games because 2 of them are keepers.
Yeah. My whole thing is now I want to get 2 just so I can have I can always consistently have one and maybe work with the other.
Yeah.
Or
So I'll tell you right now the magic number 3, because it just gives you enough variety that you can get a newer game, get an older game, and then get like one in the middle.
Uh-huh.
Like I feel like 4 is awesome. Like I'm jealous of people that are like up north that have like basements.
Oh yeah.
And they have like room for 10 or 12.
We don't have that luxury.
I have a sunroom. I can fit 4 games comfortably. Come on.
Ooh, good dig. Good dig. Let's go. Let's go.
Shoot that ion cannon.
When I first got into it, I just had one, and you started out really fast. But I just found a lot of like pinball friends, and we actually just like games.
I mean, that's kind of like that's why I want to do
I
this.
feel like sometimes don't necessarily have to sell it.
Right. I'm Xbox fan is still kicking my butt, man. That's a hard game. For me, that's a hard game.
That's the way to play it more. I think.
Yeah, you have to come by it.
I think the ball's stuck somewhere.
Show me how.
Huh? Oh, it is? He's cheating. I'll knock it out.
It's like dead up there. Dead in the world up there. It's about a soft spot in that rubber up there.
It's made a new home.
Nice.
Seven jiggling.
There we go.
Would that be a public disqualification?
Yep. Playing when you know it's stuck, yeah.
What?
So you gotta
Really?
get it unstuck.
You have to either hit it yourself
Drop the ball and call it a tennis.
or call a tech, yeah. So do I have to relock stuff to get the jackpot again?
I don't know if you can read the jackpot.
That's BS, man. I mean, hell.
What do I do then?
I don't know. Try to lock it.
Russian,
You win
man.
now. You get a lot of points. You get
Russian.
4x score now.
Let's go.
Watching fours. You even did it every toe.
It's got a moving red letter. Let me try to get one of these moving.
Oh, yeah.
Blue flashing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's really.
I get it.
Look at the whole bonus thing. The whole bill.
Sick. Oh, kickback.
make sure. I need one more completion on the kickback here. I need to shoot it up towards. I don't know. Yellow's probably the safer. I need to complete war up top again. So I'm gonna continue to shoot the yellow shots, and then I'll work on extra ball. So that also builds progress towards my my yellow multi-ball. Each time you put it in the home base, it spots a color.
That was a good ball, man.
1 point. See, if you look at the bottom right, yo, Sakazu. Whoa, how many bits is that? 500 bits. Thank you so much. It's a huge donation. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, my score is 8,000.
8,000. The arcade is now open. Awesome. Awesome, Way Out West. Yeah, just... See, these are all people that I personally know, and the bar's closed. So, like, I don't feel the need to wear a mask, but, like, if you go out in public, be sure, you know, if you want to.
I was making out with a bunch of people yesterday.
What's that?
I was making out with a bunch of people.
I mean, you kind of do that.
I was at a rave last night.
At a rave? How was that a no mask rave?
What year is it? 99?
Don't copyright it.
Yeah, I went to this foam party last night.
Foam party?
Yeah. We did some hookah. And
Was it antibiotic foam? Was it antibiotic foam though?
Right.
No. All right. Anyways.
Safe in these times, you know? Oh, don't you do that.
Has around 15 at any given time. What, people? I don't get that Way Out West.
Alright.
Has 15 laser wars at one time? Because that'd be an amazing.
sick.
That'd be an amazing
That would
barcade.
be a tournament.
I wonder if I can find old pictures of when this game was released, and if they have like, because a lot of times when old games came out at Pinball Expo, they would have a row of games. So I wonder if I can find a picture of a row of Laser Wars.
Did you actually get a danger off of
It made a
that?
weird
did.
noise.
Yeah, it said danger. It does have a tilt bob. It's just very,
Yeah, the tilt box.
very forgiving.
One thing, once you see it, you can't unsee it. The return to base looks like it's like.
It looks like a
taped on
face to
there.
me.
Looks like it's taped with return to base.
Yeah.
It does
Maybe-
look like
It
it's
looks
safe
like
on
somebody just like wrote that on there and
Maybe it's like a last minute.
taped it on there. It's
He's
so
talking about this
square.
white square right here. It says return to base. All right,
Terrible.
ball 2.
I'm playing like trash.
That was ball 1. Nice.
That's a sick
But
ball.
the problem is that like once you get these easy bases, they're gonna get harder and harder. I have yellow almost ready to go, but the rest are gonna be pretty difficult. I wonder if that was a moving jackpot after one jackpot. So I'm gonna shoot yellow to spot that yellow shot. So now my base should be ready. Shit.
I think soon I'm gonna start streaming as well. I don't have a setup for like you got, but I got a good one for video games.
Oh.
I'm gonna start doing that. 'Cause I'm bored right now. Besides work.
Yeah, if you need help, let me know.
Yeah, appreciate
Boom, boom, boom. So your yellow base is ready.
it. Let's go, the yellow, baby. Get
Nice.
up there.
Oh, red's locked. Now either yellow or blue. Lock it up. No! 2, 1.
Fire. That's
Ba-
bad.
No!
Pop bumpers are only 100 points each.
Really?
Yeah, I'm reading the rules. Somebody on Pinside was typing out the rules.
They should be like, you should be able to light the pop bumpers and they become 1,000 each.
100.
That's nothing.
So basically, you're not supposed to be there.
Well, and then it says like, and then look, even here, these rollovers,
Yeah.
they go up to the war targets, they're only 500 points each. Look, nobody's gonna roll this.
Yeah, ideally, get into a 3-ball multi-ball, trap 2 on the left, ion cannon, but then you can't repeat the ion cannon, so we have to like,
I don't know what the after ion cannon game is.
yeah. He tilted.
It does tilt. I'll have a good game sooner or later.
Boom, boom, boom. The joys of solid states. No ball save.
Well, we can do a 2-player while he's talking.
Okay. 2.7. You guys want to get in a laser war?
We're really waiting for the games. We started with 21 credits.
It's the previous. They do a weird thing with the replays. You have to beat the previous last score. Like, it's not just like it raises the score. It's the whole previous last score.
He's like, I forgot the coin locked in the tools. I locked them in the coin door.
Oh, that guy? That's in French.
That changes, yeah.
Oh, it's just random. A Bad Dudes pinball game would have been amazing. Holy crap. Yeah, it's crazy that they never did anything off their own IP. They did do original themes, though.
Did they do like the RoboCop?
They did RoboCop, yeah. RoboCop's badass. Yeah, they did RoboCop, so yeah, they had that IP.
Yeah, they did the pinball and.
RoboCop's rad, too. RoboCop has like a jump ramp.
Yeah, RoboCop's really cool.
Yeah, what's up, Turbo? Welcome.
It's real simple, but it's really cool.
Oh man, that jump ramp though.
They did Lethal Weapon.
Lethal Weapon's awesome. It's got CNC Music Factory. How can it be bad?
I had that CNC make your own music videos.
Oh god, Sega CD game.
Yeah.
It's so bad, dude.
I played the shit out of that.
You did?
Oh yeah.
How was your video?
I can never get those kids to like it though. They always I want more reversals. I want more black and white.
Damn, picky CNC Music Factory.
You put like little clippets of like Godzilla in the middle of the CNC music video. Just a kid on a skateboard, like random stupid shit.
I should have gone. Well, that's bullshit. Boom, 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 boom. Something sounded like my hosting alert. Like, what the hell is that? Yo, Turbo, does your friend that has all the really nice solid state games have a mint laser war? I imagine this would be on his radar, judging by the games that he owns. If anybody knows the rules on this game really well, what do you do after you get an ion cannon?
Oh, I was reading it.
We saw a roaming light on all of the targets. I'm wondering if that's another jackpot or a relight for the ion cannon. I'm trying to do a transfer here. Keyword trying.
It says that this number in the ring in the middle, where it says like 16K,
Yeah.
that's your ion cannon jack. The more you lead, the higher the jack.
Okay.
Fire. Red.
No! Bend on.
Alright, I need one yellow. It's kind of like Uno. They should have made it Uno pinball.
Uno pinball.
Reverse. Switch hands. You get somebody else to score.
Reverse.
Change scores.
Alright, I don't have any easy laser wars.
Yeah, even this roll sheet, it doesn't say anything after you get the jackpot.
Fire. Yellow.
I'm gonna try to shoot the middle over and over to spot yellow shots. Yellow targets are really dangerous to go for. Plus, it gives you puts the ball up top to build your bonus multiplier.
Fire. Yellow. Return to yellow. Hey.
So I already have my bonus multiplier at 5x now. Here we go.
Oh, rejected!
Bruh, I looked away. I read chat.
Don't get cocky, kid.
What the frick? Jeez.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Such a
That
different.
video with that little kid. Oh man, this kid, he's freaking out about Sonic fan fiction or something. He's screaming, he's like,
You freaking pricks! When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
it's so funny.
Dropping
It's like-
dropping frick bombs.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, I got rejected too! Somebody broke the yellow hole. Go in there! No! Alright.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fire. Yellow.
Oh my god, you suck. Oh, here we go.
Let's do it.
I need another moonshine shot.
Alright. So you want to shoot the ion cannon? No!
I don't need that
No ion cannon for you. We're gonna run out of ion juice, man.
one. It's the closest I've gotten tonight.
I'm down now. I'm not playing well yet.
I'm playing decent.
Oh, I'm having fun. That's all that matters.
Number 3 high score.
Number 3 with 5. Okay.
Boom, boom, boom. That should have went down the hole.
Gotta get 9.
Yeah, we gotta roll it.
Yeah, we'll get one.
Already sold. I wanted to as
My
well.
grandmother's asking, she's like, are they selling any of these pinball machines? And I was like, what do you want one for? I think she wants to buy one just so I'll stop talking about buying one.
Then you'll go over to her house and play it.
Well, she wants to buy, I think what she wants to do is buy one for me, so I'll stop worrying about
Well, I broke something.
You know what I mean? She's like, don't spend any money on that shit. And I'm like,
Oh no!
She's just like, oh, you.
What?
I fucked up the intercooled cooler, the flipper. The piece of the flipper. It's really bad.
You broke it?
Sorry, Pierce.
He'll be alright.
Is it not gonna play right?
I don't know.
What happened?
The tip of the flipper broke
Oh, I
off.
see it. The rubber's still there, so it should be
Well,
fine.
just as long as it like, because sometimes it like makes it soft and then the hit is hard.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I doubt you could find these though. That's the thing that sucks.
Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah.
Fire, yellow.
You win what? So if I shoot blue over here to the far right, the ramp will be lit for extra ball.
Nice shot. Oh, reject.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nice shot.
There you go, extra ball.
All right, let's work on yellow right there. We want to grab this piece of flipper.
Bam.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it cracked that thing.
It's not structurally sound anymore.
It's a hell of a chip they came up with.
So I asked Marshall if he has an intercooled flipper.
Yeah.
I'll look right now.
What's the difference? I mean,
It just says it on it.
yeah.
So you basically gotta replace it with two white ones. You lose that factor.
I'll make them intercooled stickers.
Replace it with lightning flippers. Oh, good.
There we go.
You know?
This game doesn't need lightning flippers. Already has a giant gap.
I mean, the game's cold anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh, good match.
That was really hard, but
Nudge.
seemed to take it just fine. Let's do it. Oh, it wasn't quick enough.
Nice. Nice. We're in the midst of a laser war right now, guys. Let's go.
Fire, red, fire, yellow.
Alright, that's all you need.
Yeah, don't cash your tickets before you do it, dude. Be like, here, just need that. Don't.
Yellow, hey.
First word.
Fire, yellow. Fire, yellow.
Dang it.
Nice.
Start, yellow.
Nice nudge. Oh! Scary when it goes back to the ion cannon.
You're gonna get the iron cannons ready.
The ion cannon.
This game's so good.
It's a fun game, man.
So much fun.
You're fighting in a laser war.
Fight in a laser
War. There you go. You got it.
Welcome, Brian.
Well.
Everybody.
More of a water and another drink.
Man, I gotta hit this blue shot. I haven't hit it all night. Oh, get up there.
Brian, red.
No.
Did you see that?
Yeah. I hate when it does that.
Did you see that?
Up and over.
Wow. Wow.
Up and over.
Good shot.
Dude, like, why is mine on level 3 already on the arrows? So now if I hit one more level 3, does light extra?
What? That's weird.
It probably is like the settings of the game. It probably starts off like a level 3,
So does
and
that
then
light
goes
extra
back to
bulb?
1.
Nah, you didn't get an extra
No, look,
ball
it's
for
all
that.
lit.
Yeah, in the left ramp.
Wow, okay. Alright, sick.
Now it's counting down to 2?
No, that's just
That's on 2.
that's the 2x scoring.
No, so now if I complete 2, so it'll like hold over bonus.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then it goes down to 1, I guess. And that's just your normal bonus multiplier. And then there you go.
There goes Comet going wild again.
Biggest presence now.
Brian, red.
That's a good
Well, yeah, so far right we do bonus holder, which could
Let's go.
be huge.
Let's go.
Get a really big bonus multiplier going. Cause I had a 600,000+ bonus.
Yeah, that was a huge bonus right there.
So if you get that all stacked up, you're sitting pretty.
Oh!
So
I'll
go in the middle.
Now I need to get the multi-dollar.
yeah, I'll go middle to get the last yellow, and
There
then
you go.
also build that multiplier.
Spin it out.
Brian, yellow. Return, yellow. Hey.
Gonna blast again now.
Yeah, you are.
Blast again.
Blast again.
Everybody.
Blast my laser. Gonna blast it right up the yellow there.
I love the guy in the side art. He looks like he's wearing like a link cap, you know? And it's-
Oh yeah, I never even looked at that. Double scoring going.
Here we go.
Yellow.
Get
Here
the
we
yellow.
go.
Your blue's ready too.
Let's go.
Oh, all of them ready.
Here we go.
Oh, nice.
One more time.
So I think how many bases you have ready is how much the jackpot's worth. So I think now the jackpot's worth 400,000.
Bing, bing.
If he locks another ball, it'll be worth 600,000.
Come on. There we go.
All right, so I think the jackpot's gonna be 600,000. That's my theory, at least. $200,000, so I was wrong. I don't know what builds the jackpot value.
All right, now
All
we
right.
can take that shot.
Try to get trapped if you can. Oh no, I think you relit it. So you relit it by hitting the red target. Let's see if the ion cannon's still lit. Ion cannon's lit.
Hit the ion cannon. Oh.
Alright, so try to shoot that roaming shot.
The colored target? Or
Yeah, the colored yellow roaming shot.
Where's trap?
And see if that lights the relates the ion cannon. So it's gonna be on the red here. You got it though, but it didn't relight it.
Ah,
I think you got it.
Alright, I gotta
Yeah,
stick
you
it.
got it. I don't know.
good ball.
Nice ball.
Finally had a ball.
Nice, dude. All right.
All right, it's me now.
Oh, it's
That's a ball one.
That was a hell of a ball.
So I just need 2 more of those ball ones.
Which one?
This is your water.
So all my stuff together.
Alright.
Oh, we gotta do the
Yeah, we do gotta do some.
last one.
Hit the ion cannon. Cheers.
Whew. Those ion cannons taste good. That's
That's how it goes, man. You know, the more you drink it, the better it tastes.
well, it's like maple moonshine. Be hard to be bad. I fluked it. Oh, soggy.
Fire, red.
What's in an ion cannon? So the ion cannon is like the.
I think they're asking about the shot.
Yeah.
We're doing shots of maple moonshine. Maple
Oh, I see. Now I see.
moonshine maple. It's good. What's it called?
Maple Mountain Moonshine.
Maple Mountain Moonshine.
Yeah, good.
Fire,
It's pretty easy to drink.
return to yellow. Ready.
I like this move by. Eat trash. Join Al's Discord.
Yeah, it's just a button.
Monday we're gonna have like a guilty gear tournament.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the guilty gear tournament across the screen. On the cat.
I'm gonna play that.
Dang it.
try. You're gonna play with me,
yeah.
right? Alright, cool.
I'll have a launch party. We'll put in the cabin of the house.
Nice, let's do it. Because I definitely want to play that one. Because I like Dragon Ball. And they say like it's a good like in between of like Guilty Gear and Dragon Ball. And I'm totally down with that.
It's good, and it's good that they slowed it down a little bit because it's gonna get more people into it.
Absolutely.
Because they did the same time with Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 5 was slowed down quite a bit.
Yeah, but you know,
I don't like it.
I think Dragon Ball is great, and I don't think it's slowed anything down, but it is accessible with like the auto combos and things like that. Like for
Not playing a
me,
game that is auto.
you don't want to? Oh man, but see like, for me it's like an accessibility thing because like you can't be good at the game doing auto combos, but it'll get you to go, okay, and then you kind of, yeah,
Fire,
exactly.
yellow.
So what I don't understand is I completed 1, and it didn't move on to 2. Maybe I have to. I don't know. So red base will now be ready.
Fire, red.
Yeah, because I'm never using like auto combos. It's like in a major combo that I'm pulling off. You know what I mean? It's nice. I like it.
Right before it goes to the flipper. Yeah, it's crazy. It drops it off right here.
Yeah, when I first hit that shot, I was like, what the hell? When it dropped right after it goes down.
You got me like the first.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Nice, nice.
Come on, game.
Get in there. Nice, nice.
Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah, I know. I had one worth 600,000. I don't know why.
Nice.
Oh, it was probably because I had playful multiplier going on. All right, let's shoot the roaming light now. Where are you at, roaming light? Okay.
You win.
Win.
Now you got hit the iron cannon?
No, because it's.
It is blinking.
Cannon's blinking.
I think the cannon's always blinking.
It didn't really seem like it gave you any points.
No.
Did it? I think you're just going back to square one right now.
This jam though.
You got it?
That's the first. Oh, that's comic. I was like, what the hell?
You're like, what the hell's that sound?
Yeah, I did too.
That's not the most annoying sound coming.
No, not at all. I mean, that really attracts me to the game. You know?
You know what that sound does to me? Makes me want to play it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Down by 1 million.
I'm down by triple score. I'm down by a trillion.
Flashing trips. So is triple over?
No, it's still blinking. It's, you can tell right here, and that's what that faster beeping sound is. Is the time running out on it? It's almost done.
Here we go. We're in a laser war right now. Let's
Only
go.
down by 600,000.
Let's go.
It's all right. I got red ready.
You had red,
Oh.
It's ball one though, so we're fighting this laser war, man.
Absolutely.
Oh, bonus multiplier too. 465,000
I'm
bonus.
getting in there.
Step up the laser.
Yeah, I'm stepping up now, man. Screw this.
Whenever you get comfortable, just think we're in a laser war, man.
We're in a laser war. Let's go.
Really down by 3.175.
That's it. That's all. That's all.
Return to yellow. Base.
I think that yellow saucer is freaking
Hit both
out again.
flippers. Just like at once. It's just the switch needs to be.
Ah,
I don't think it's a switch. I think there's like a die.
man, come on, laser war.
If I have another laser war, I'm talking to a guy about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He wants to trade, do a big trade for Iron Maiden.
Yeah, for Iron Maiden.
No, Laser War, World Cup Soccer, and he wanted to offer me a rapid fire. I'm like, I don't want a rapid fire.
And do it, and then I'll buy World Cup Soccer off for you eventually.
Yeah? That game's awesome, dude.
Yeah, I love it.
I've had that game twice. It's amazing. I'll take another one for a little while.
I'll definitely buy
The one I
that.
have here, I could never get playing very good.
That's crazy because, like, it gets played the crap out of by Lowry.
Dude, I just couldn't, it never played right. I took it apart, put it back together, I cleaned it, I did everything.
What do you mean it didn't play right?
It just never played smooth, it never played fast.
The game's, like, super flowy and flows nice, so. It was pretty. The one you had was kind of rough.
Yeah, it was real rough. It smelled like piss when I got it.
And Lowry ended up buying Warren's old one, which is super nice.
I think Little Shop of Games has like a nice time machine right now. I was looking at that one.
Time Machine's pretty interesting. It's Daddy's as well.
Right, it's like the second one.
Same
that
around
came out.
time, yeah. It's pretty cool. It has chimes in the game, so when you travel back to the 60s or 70s, it uses the chimes for the sounds of the game.
Oh, that's
which is
cool.
kind of like, that's kind of cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I like that game. All right, 3.9. Yeah.
There's just so many damn I'm mad y'all guys got me into this shit.
That's how it happens. Yeah, it came with that. No, it came with that.
That's weird.
What is that?
There's a big dent in the playfield for some
I don't
reason.
see it.
It's in between these 3 lights on the right ramp.
Right.
I mean, it's fine.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Just cover it with Mylar or something.
No, it has
Is it my turn?
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
I thought it was your turn.
Yeah, I thought it
Somebody
was-
probably dropped something over.
Hell, I'm only 3
Bam,
million
bam,
behind.
bam, bam. It will tell you exactly how much you're behind.
Yes,
Here,
thanks. Appreciate it, Laser War.
Build that bonus.
100 points, 100 points, 100 points.
Well, it's building the multiplier at the end of the ball, so it's huge. Alright, danger shots only, please.
Fire, yellow. Fire, yellow. Return to yellow. Base.
Return to yellow base.
Alright, bonus maxed out. Yeah, it's definitely a good strat. Just go for yellow base until you get bonus maxed out. That also builds your yellow base. I just gotta get in the shot I've been doing the whole time.
Just hit yellow. That's all you gotta do.
You know the thing I've been doing the whole time.
Nice.
Fire, yellow. Return to base.
It's alright, I like this song better.
Fire, blue.
I wasn't ready for that laser war.
No one ever is, Patrick. No
We got an
one
extra
ever.
ball if I get the left ramp. Bam, bam, bam. With that extra ball 6 round. I don't know if it will or not.
Yeah, I don't know if it's persistent.
300,000 in bonus.
Whew. All right. Ball 3. Ball 3.
16,000.
6 million coming up right
It
now.
will tell you. So now that you're playing, it will tell you what your score is.
6 million on this ball right now.
So you're behind 3.67 million.
That's all.
3.63.
That's all.
All you do is that yellow. That's it. It's gonna take the lead.
Damn right.
I always feel like this sounds like an old like Sega Master like shoot 'em up, you know, like the boss.
Oh, it does. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it totally feels. It has like it's like video game music. I mean, that's what Daddy East was doing at the time. It has the roaming jackpots during this too.
Oh shit.
Shoot the ion cannon, man.
Red, fire, yellow.
You got it.
Get the ion cannon. Woo!
You got it.
It's alright, man. You got it.
You still get the whole animation.
100,000. This jackpot's worth 100,000. Huh.
It wasn't worth very much though.
Yeah, I wonder why. If it's bonus or if it's
Maybe it's based on how many balls you have.
it's probably built on bonus. Like how much bonus you've built up.
They said no. Yeah, it's the inner ring. The inner ring determines how much you're.
Okay, so it's completions of yellow.
And red and blue. See how it all adds up?
Yeah.
The inner ring.
So he only has, I don't know.
Just a couple million.
Well, I'm trying to look at the bonus though. I'm trying to figure out the jackpot value.
So I think it's based on how many of those
Your red's
yellow,
ready?
red, and blue targets you have finished in the
Yeah,
middle.
but I wonder if it's like he has 2 of red.
Well, they have point scores on them.
Yeah, but it's 8,000, 2,000, 4,000. It's not going to end up adding up to 100,000.
I think it's kind of like how the old games are. It's like 16K plus 18K or 8K.
Yeah, I wonder. Probably.
Yeah, so if you had it all stacked up, it'd be like add them all together. So 16K, 8K is 24, 28, 30. It's like 30K each times the multiplier. I don't know.
Your red base is ready. Your blue base is ready.
Here's the laser war, though.
Your
Let's
yellow's
go.
almost ready.
Blue base right here.
Nice.
Go.
All right, 3-ball, multi-ball.
Let's go.
Shoot the ion cannon.
Where is the iron cannon? Boom!
Woo!
100,000! What the fuck? It's only 100,000?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god.
It might be a regressive jackpot too, like System 11's, where it builds up over time. That's a lot of. That's a lot of.
Your score is like the same as mine.
That's a lot of show and dance for 100,000.
Yeah. But did it only advance my score 100,000?
So we should be looping the ramp before we start the multi-ball.
What's my score? But I got more than 100,000, right? I was at 3. I was only at 3.9.
Yeah.
Would that give me double scores?
Double scoring, yeah.
There we go.
Triple scoring.
Score.
Fire, blue.
Nice.
Fire, yellow.
Yeah, I'd like to figure out what we gotta do after that.
You increase the jackpot by hitting the targets. Each one adds 100,000 in 3-ball multi-ball. Ah. So there's a roaming target that happens. So when you're in jackpot, you hit those to so that'd be cool. So like you get ready for the iron cannon, but then you take a little bit of risk to build up the jackpot value by shooting the roaming targets.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying, Falcor?
I had that roaming target the other day, and I could never hit it. Nice. Bonus held. Okay.
Fire, yellow.
Yeah, it doesn't really help unless I get an extra ball.
Right. I'm gonna start grooving over here, man.
It only took you 3 ion cannons to do it.
Right. Absolutely.
Fire, yellow. Return to yellow.
Return to yellow base.
Ah, come on.
I'm upset with that one as well. No.
I think it's any target that may be a dip setting. I don't know.
No.
Just no. Remember hitting them. Do the risk reward thing. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we'll try that next time we get in multi-ball.
What is it?
So they think the roaming target builds adds 100,000
Through the shot.
to the shot. Yeah,
Okay.
and then you could build your playful multiplier by looping the ramp before starting multi-ball, then shooting a couple of ion targets.
But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like
I feel like it's a cumulative thing that builds up. Oh, you got a score. Yeah, because I remember getting a 600,000 jackpot.
I think I got a million one time.
I think it builds up over time, and then you can collect it. So you got player number 4.
Oh, that was a sick tune right
That
there.
was cool. I like that.
Sick.
You gotta start winning games.
Oh man, I know.
That was my first win.
I know. I gotta win one, man.
Just took 3 shots of moonshine and 2 beers.
Dude, that's the problem with me, man. Is if you got me drinking, no way.
It's like that fine place in the middle you gotta get to.
Yeah. I have a middle place and then it goes straight downhill.
Fast. You get in the zone and then you're on it.
Out. And then you just want to drink more.
So you're gonna take home that poster over there?
I don't know. We'll see.
I'm just gonna do a strikes tournament.
Sounds good. So he's starting off at around a 2s, not 3s. 2 arrows.
Yeah, I don't know if that's enough.
Bam, bam, bam. There you go.
Brutal.
What does he say right there? It sounds like he says 7-6, but it doesn't make any
I think
sense.
he's saying something like, I'm hit, or something like that.
I'm hit?
Yeah.
It reminds me of like Zachariah samples, which are like an Italian guy saying English stuff. Like it sounds like an Italian sample. I wonder if they use like either Zachariah or Zachariah. I wonder if they use Zachariah samples.
Yeah, sometimes on ones.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No idea. I thought it always started off as 1 and then 2, then 3.
I got 3 on that other ball though. That's so weird.
I think Grandma's in the stream.
Hi, Grandma.
Grandma!
So your red base is ready.
Whoa, I haven't heard that one. I haven't tilted it yet.
It was like a boing sound too. All right.
Wow, I have not.
Camera is crooked.
That's awesome.
Got it really.
I almost want to tilt it just to hear that one hit.
Straighten again.
Well, Grandma doesn't have a Twitch subscription. I think she texted me and said, oh yeah, I see you.
See, I'm starting off at 3 now.
What? See, that's what happened to Mike earlier.
You were on 1, he was on 2, I'm on 3.
Maybe it just doesn't, like, if
Maybe it's random.
Might be. It might be like old school, like, you know, like if you, where I played Total Annihilation, or Total Nuclear Annihilation the other day, and like I was doing the multi-ball, like, you know, locking balls, and I locked 2, my
Yeah, you can
wife
still-
stepped up, and then she had a multi-ball on it.
Yeah, you can still lock balls in that game.
Nice. Hey, Grandma.
Oh, the camera's up there.
Oh, that's the one.
Fire, yellow. Return, yellow.
No, I deserve that. Bad flip.
Alright, let's see. Alright, I need to keep the lead. I need to win a game today. There we go, I'll take a bonus.
Alright, yeah, so your far right. So yellow base is lit, your far blue base is lit as well, and it will light your extra ball on your left ramp. Just gotta hit the impossible shot.
Let's go for yellow. Since we're here.
The red's almost lit too. You're more comfortable with red. There you go, red's lit.
Come on. There we go.
Nice. So that will light your extra ball and give you, well, it won't give you a jackpot yet until you lock it into another base.
Right.
All right, trap up, correct. Extra ball. Yellow base, now you get red base.
Ah, brutal.
2-1.
Fire. Take that bonus.
Hey, you almost got 5x bonus. There you go. So you got a big bonus here. Into your ball. And another ball.
Come on. I'll take it. Take whatever I can get at the moment. Blast again. I keep getting rejected right now.
Yeah, it happens. I'll spot a red one. There you go. So one more far left, and you'll get a another red target. Light the multi-ball.
That's exactly the noise I
Like you
made.
fell down a pit or something.
We got shot with a laser.
It's like in Bill and Ted Bogus Journey when they're just falling, like, screaming.
Yeah.
Your time.
All right.
In a future where there is.
He doesn't have any progress on his lasers or bases.
Fire, red. Fire, red.
Fire, red.
Turn, red, base.
You start playing music?
Yeah, I just continued. It was like, I don't know.
So that might get me muted. I wanted to put this on YouTube.
Energize.
All right, I got yellow base slit. Yeah, blue base is going weird too. Oh, what a fluke.
All right, Mike and Patrick feel bad for me. They're gonna try to give me the game. That's okay.
Is that what's happening?
That's exactly what's happening.
I don't throw games.
That's okay. I don't want you to.
You're 571,000 ahead.
That's not enough.
It's not enough. There you go. You got 2, so you got hold bonus lit on the left ramp. Wonder if when you qualify, if you were to qualify 3, if it'd be hold bonus and extra ball,
that'd be
or if it
sick.
just like goes away. Yeah, I'm wondering if when you collect that, if it goes back down to 1.
Energize.
All right, Mike, you ready for a laser war?
All right, here we go. Rolling it. Ball 3.
Ball 3 roll. You have your red base ready. No! He was not ready for a laser war. Neither am I, though. All right, so I got a lot of points to go for. I'm gonna go for the yellow base because that's ready. The shot up right up the middle. Scores are now double.
Fire. Return.
Here's the yellow lock. I'm just gonna go for the red lock here. There we go. Well, I'm gonna try. 100,000 jackpot. I wonder why it wasn't more. I thought I had 2x running. I'm gonna aim for that Roman shot.
Fire. Yellow. Fire. Blue. Fire. Yellow.
Honestly, I think the most points I can go for now is just keep on shooting the yellow shot, yellow base over and over to build the multiplier up top. Yo, what's up, Venom? How you doing? Welcome. And that's it. Yeah, I've got high score 3 so far tonight. 279 is not great. I did beat player 1 though. You win. Oh, it said you win when you win. Nice. I like that. I feel like the exposure is too high. All right. I got you. Sorry. 1.5. Sorry.
Welcome, warrior.
We have 3 or what?
Energizer.
Welcome, warrior.
Game still tried. Fun game. I guess we're in a different order. You want to go first?
We'll fuck it up. Oh, dude, we're down to 3 credits.
Oh, that's a little bit better now. With the brightness turned a little bit down. I feel like the jackpot's... Yeah, because I got a jackpot and it was 100,000. I feel like I've gotten a jackpot that's worth like 1 million or 2 million.
6.6.
Yeah, so like how?
Fire. Yellow. Fire. Yellow. Return. Yellow. Ready.
Oh, you suck.
If you read under the circle lights, there's a bar that says something about adding a jackpot.
Energizer.
I say Laser Wars got some of the best music. I agree with that,
Yeah, Judge That's it, yeah.
Who's? That's Pierce's? Right?
No, he sold it, yeah.
Fire. Red.
It's a package deal.
I'm gonna try to get Pierce to rent me out one. See if he's got enough to rinse out.
I keep getting people asking me about No Fear.
Oh, well, of course. No Fear is so flowy. It's so good. I don't blame you. And you stole that No Fear, basically.
Usually I'd like beat people up on a price, but I didn't even bother.
No, why would you?
Okay, which one?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's all be happy right now.
Normally, like my rule of thumb is like, if they won't like go down 100, then I don't.
Then you're just not even, yeah.
Should have been. I can't get at least 100.
No, I hear you, like, woo! That was scary.
Ready.
Well, let's go. I can't backhand it. Let's post pass. I keep getting rejected by red, man. Every time. Oof. There we go.
Man, you ripped
That was the most brutal double drain. The most brutal double drain I've ever seen. The most brutal double drain ever.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, it's all level 1.
Look, that moved my arrows. I don't know what it did. For a second there,
Fire, yellow.
Fire, yellow. Yeah, I think this is a game I'm gonna try to take it slower on. I'm gonna try to trap it up more.
Yeah, you definitely want to be controlled when shooting these shots. A lot of the shots are super punishing.
Fire, red. Fire, yellow.
What do you say there? 7-6.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm hit. I think it's I'm hit. 7-6. 7-6. I'm hit. Yeah, it'd be.
I was playing a replay. What was it? Whitewater? What's it called?
Whitewater's amazing.
Dude, it's so.
Whitewater is my favorite pinball game.
I'm gonna start on Whitewater.
Look, man, I literally didn't even know what I didn't even know what I was doing. Right? I had no clue what was going on, and I loved every.
You don't like Whitewater?
No, like we just shouldn't even talk about it.
Is that how good
We
you
shouldn't even
think?
like think about it.
Is that how good you?
Whitewater's godlike, dude.
Like, I think me and Patrick have like talked all the talk of Whitewater.
Well, I want to talk.
I owned a mint condition Whitewater.
What happened to that?
I sold it for the stream to get new sterns. I let one go.
It's like one of those times, like, are you sure?
Are you sure? Are you sure? Wow. See, like, and the one up there at replay was pretty trash, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
His most trash games, actually. And I was playing it, and I was like, this is nice.
Oh, it's such a good game, dude.
He's a dog. He's a shitty game. He probably didn't get like it for years.
I bought my first one. I bought my first one for $1,100.
I got my first one. I got my first one.
I hate y'all, man.
There was.
I've gotten to the city so late.
So
late.
you haven't even heard the story about so I had a player's condition Whitewater. He owned the same game before. It had been passed around like to 9 different villagers. It was like the entry level Whitewater pin, and it was all like there was like nails in the side of the cabinet to like it was rough.
What's going on?
The playfield was like super nice. It
Yeah.
had been like taken care of.
But all this side
I
art.
took it completely apart, put it
Yeah.
together.
Okay.
But the cabinet literally had like
like finishing nails.
Yeah.
Like, nailed like an inch down the side. All
It was rough.
Like,
And I ended up-
red and like.
I ended up selling that for $3,000 and then buying one that Mike and I shopped out that was like the guy, it was so nice, the guy dropped it off and we're like, what do you want us to do? Like we're like
This is fabulous.
we're like this is because it sat in a dentist's office, it broke and just like it was at a dentist's office and they folded up and it sat for 9 years. So it was like mint condition.
What?
And the
Are you
guy gave us new ramps, new plastics. Like he told us to do everything we
What
could.
year was this?
I don't know, like 10 years ago. So
Like I get done doing the whole playbill, you gotta pull the ramps out of the boxes and brand new. They have bubbles in the ramps, like manufacturing defects.
yeah. So
I had to reorder new
You had
ramps.
to, so you had extra ramps.
No, they had.
I forgot that detail.
Wow.
Yeah, so we ended up like giving it back to the guy, and I told him, I'm like, Whitewater is my favorite game. If you ever sell this, let me know. And then like 2 years later, maybe a year later, he's like, okay, I'm ready to sell it. I actually missed that opportunity, but 3 months later, he's like, I'm ready to sell it again. So I had it for years, and I unfortunately let it go.
Is it my turn?
No, it's my time. I'm ready for a multi-ball.
Oh, okay.
We got talking about Whitewater.
Hey, listen, I still want to talk about this game because
I was having a hard time selling it.
Because it was rough. It was in rough condition.
what? See, like,
It wasn't that rough.
here's the thing though. I haven't seen one in like good condition. I'm telling you, the one in replay, even in me being as green as I am, I'm like, this is you know.
When I say rough, like it didn't have like ramps.
No, nothing was broken. Yeah.
Didn't get it.
Cabinet's super rough. Wow,
It
that's.
had like all the mountains, like fucking.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I did after I got when I got
It
it.
was good and everything, yeah.
Yeah, when I got it, I ended up doing like a lot of things
You
to
put
it.
the ramps on that we took off of.
Yep.
Perfect.
Which was really nice.
Yeah. You want to put new ramps on. The ramps were like perfect. That's what literally like you want new ramps on this. So I didn't even bother looking at the ramps because they were in the box. I'm like, okay, until I was done.
Right?
So I do this like I've had it for a month. I'm like going, I'm like, all right, put the ramps back. Pull them out of the box, brand new. The bubbles all over the ramps. Like, how did they even like honestly
This
like,
couldn't be shit. If it was shit like that, it probably was sat and it got hot.
no, it was just
No.
manufacturing
No?
defect.
Wow.
They just packed it up anyway.
Wow.
It wasn't even just like one or two bubbles.
I really think that one and I played Creature the other day.
I don't like
Creature.
I hate Creature.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that one. And Medieval Madness is one that I really want to spend a lot of time on.
Yeah.
And that is really it's just fun. It's fun.
It had a lot to do. I played that a good 10 times
Freeze
maybe.
or lit again.
Like wow.
Another extra. Like the extra lit again.
We talk about Whitewater and Patrick just gets in this.
Gonna get my pinball on.
Dude. Need to get double scoring.
But can I do anything with it? Is the question.
Find out.
No.
Answer.
No. Wrong.
You got 2 more chances.
Oh yeah, I probably have 2 extra balls. Bonus holdover too.
That's 2.
Yeah.
Just the target's heavy. In a certain place, there's a bar that says something about adding to jackpot.
You need 1 yellow.
Bam, bam, bam. I think 2. I shot the ion cannon. Actually, I didn't.
Well, what besides Whitewater would you say is your favorite pin?
Blast again.
Mine are different. Mine's Bright Pinball, Whitewater, and
What was it?
Bright Pinball.
Okay.
But that's more like
I played Jackpot.
Jackpot's cool.
I played Jackpot.
That's a hell of a extra ball.
Lord of the Rings.
I played a little bit of that the other day. Sick. What would be mine?
Blast again.
Waterworld.
I think Fishtails is my favorite.
Waterworld.
Waterworld? Is there really a Waterworld?
Yeah, dude, it's awesome.
And I bet it's sick. I was noticing that like bad movies make sick pinball machines. Like, yeah,
Shadow's so
not
good.
a good movie.
That was very good.
Waterworld's not a good movie. Last Action Heroes. Last Action Heroes only a good movie if you get that it's funny. Like you get the jokes, you know.
Last Action Heroes is excellent, yeah.
Yeah, it's a great pin, yeah.
Chat, what's your favorite pins? Yo, what's up, Tracy? Yeah, we're fighting a laser war right now, so pretty dangerous.
Whitewater's like definitely. Whitewater's so good. Whitewater can be like one.
I think I say Fishtails for me.
Fishtails is fantastic.
That's what got me into pinball.
This show's good. It's just brutal.
Yeah, but that's what got me into
It's
pinball.
pretty shallow.
Fishtails was my first pinball game.
I played Fishtails here, and it was absolutely annihilated. And I got into that sense of, you know, I played Dark Souls.
Woo!
But all that Dark Souls mentality, but like, no, this game is not like this. Like, I want to do something in this game.
I think it's still doing
There's a way to figure out how to multiply jackpot.
We've been
There's a way to
trying.
multiply jackpot. Isn't there? Just
They're saying the
if
targets.
you read under the circle blades, there's a bar that says something about adding a jackpot. A circle blade.
Sort of like the little. See how he's got like 3 reds,
Blue
2
army
yellows.
So it's like a roaming target now. I want to shoot it, see if it does anything.
Yeah.
That's what it goes. You win. What?
It says you win every time you hit like the ion cannon.
No, it says it when you hit one of the roaming targets.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything though.
Well, the roaming target, now that's how you lock. Because you can't lock if you hit the shot, I don't think. Now that you have the roaming target. Let's see if you lock that. Yeah, you did. Okay. Oh, but it's not roaming. Okay.
No, I'm done. I'm out of the multi-ball now.
I got triple 4 dude. 5x scores. What?
A ton of... I've hardly played any real pinball. I've played a ton of video
Dude,
pinball.
I've never heard that tone that high.
Video pinball for me doesn't do it for me.
Video pinball is a great way to learn the rules though.
I did learn off of how, but when I bought my pinball machine, I was like,
Danger.
okay, this is the real deal. It just feels better.
Danger, high voltage.
Virtual pinball long before I played the real one.
Attack from Mars.
Real one, I'm like,
Oh, Attack from Mars is awesome.
See, total opposite. I played the real one. It was like,
Sorcerer and Paragon, and Grand Lizard, and Centaur.
but video pinball is cool because it opened me up to a lot of different machines. Like I wanted to play like Theater of Magic. I wanted to play like all these like old Williams games, basically. How am I supposed to get to 3.5 mil right now? Like, come on.
3.17 100,000 behind.
every time you hit something, it's a little less.
I'm out. Oh no.
That was only ball 2.
Now okay.
It's not all lost. Hey, dude, you caught up to me.
Slaying, dude, ramps.
Oh, jeez, that was fast. Double scores. Triple scores. All right, yellow's ready. Oh, yeah.
Shit.
That was ball 3.
That's Laser War. 80s pinball. Do you think the ramps look good? I saw one not too long ago. It had like a silver ramp. It looked fabulous, man. Thought it looked really good compared to the black. I don't know which one was the original or anything. How's it going, Flipper? Everybody's break time right now, I think. Patrick's absolutely destroying everybody with 3.5. It's his turn now. Looking solid. Restroom. Make both of them in the restroom. Yeah, that's what they were asking. Like, where did everybody go? I was like, oh, restroom. Yeah, absolutely. And thank you for the 100. Thank you for helping Patrick out. We got a hard body sitting next to us, and I think it's one of the most atrocious pinballs I've ever played.
Watch your mouth. Rachel McGlitch is a goddamn legend.
Atrocious.
A treasure.
Absolutely atrocious.
Yeah, Random, thank you for the 200 bits there. I tried to use that real quick. Alright, so I have red base ready. 2 is lit. If I go to the far right, that will light the hold bonus. This is ball 3 though, so it doesn't even matter unless I get to extra ball. So I'm gonna go for red right away. So the hard body was the original game for that design, and it didn't do well because Rachel McGlitch.
Because not the glitch,
so-
it's because of what it is.
So they ended up that game's awesome. I like to play.
I can't get it to anyway.
So they ended up retheming it to BMX, like a bike game. They made like a
Which makes sense. We've got ramps.
they made a little bit of changes, but it's basically the same game.
What's the name of that one?
BMX.
A BMX.
Yeah.
No, that's a great retheme. That's a great retheme.
Yeah, Laconic Shock. Yeah, they still make pinball games. There's 3 like major manufacturers.
3, 2, 1, fire, red.
Robbed.
5, 4, 3, turn to 8, fire, yellow.
All right, yellow stripe.
Fire, yellow.
How you doing tonight, Random?
You moved that time.
I had to. Yeah. That was gone. That was a gonzo. I wonder if you tilt if that gets rid of your extra ball. I didn't even have one, but
All right, let's see if I can get the moonshine in housekeeping.
oh yeah, 4. Thank you. Yeah, the new Avengers is amazing. Well, it looks amazing.
Don't let me play no more.
What's up, Dash?
Thank goodness.
Oh, Deep Root. Well, Deep Root hasn't made a game yet, so there's 4 major manufacturers. There will be 5 if Deep Root starts making it. Return to base. Learn of the lasers. That song though. Are we doing? Are you really sitting out?
No. Absolutely, I'm coming in. No.
Let's go back to normal.
All right,
I'm just trash.
you're up. It looks cool, but I don't want to. I'm not gonna buy a 10. I am not a customer for a $10,000 pinball game. That's a lot of money for a pinball game.
We get to play it. We can play it Saturday.
No, I'm saying Deep Root 10K. Yeah, like I think Stearns are pretty well priced. The Pro and the Premium.
No, I'm not mad at that one because that was just some bad luck.
P3 too, yeah. So maybe more.
On 3s. Why am I on 3s?
I don't know. I think.
Yeah, I don't.
I wonder if that's like random.
Does it carry? Well, it's second.
This game has like a different color board set. It might have like prototype ROM on it too.
Yeah. So the blue board is the proto,
It's got like butterfly or something.
and then the green board is the normal one.
Never like bothered to look at like
So-
the revision or anything.
The Stern has 3 models: the Pro, Premium, and LE. The Pro starts off. Its MSRP is $59.99, but you can find them for
Oh, we're talking about Infinity.
like 55 or so. And then the premiums are like 6.7, but you can get them for like 6.7. They're like 7.3, but you can get them for like 6.7, 6.8.
I think that's an atrocious number to get into pinball, though.
But they're not meant for the home. They're not
Yeah.
like they
I
pay.
guess,
Pinball
yeah.
games pay for themselves, and like in a
Yeah.
very popular location, it'll pay
that-
for itself in like 6 months.
So that's actually the audience for pinball is actually people who have bars, people who have arcades.
Yeah, always.
People have-
Yeah.
Well, I understand that back in the day, and I guess it is still true today.
I mean, they've definitely changed their model a little bit for
Right.
the home audience having the LEs. But like people that buy high-end pinball games, they have a big budget.
Yeah.
They don't bat an eye at 6, 7.
Absolutely. I mean, I think it's honest. I think it's cool that we're still making awesome pinball machines all the time, you know. But the people that I think are direct, besides business owners,
Yeah.
extreme, you know.
That's why you buy games like Laser War for $2,000.
Correct. And Laser War is just as good. Good take.
Nice. There we go. Hope that gives it. It doesn't. So even if you lock it right away, it does not give it to you. You have to shoot 2 locks still. Bounce, please. Thank you.
Yeah. Warren was right though when I bought that pinball the first pinball machine. She was like, oh no.
They are supposedly. They shipped a Big Lebowski recently.
Alright, so this is what you do. You hit the target. Yeah, you hit the target and multi-ball. And then you hit the jackpot shot.
So it's a risk first reward thing?
Yeah.
We got 400.
That's awesome. That's killer right there. Let's go.
Yo, Jay Pavlok Jr., thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. How you doing tonight? Is that JP?
So you gotta. What are we doing here? That was a great sound effect that I haven't heard yet.
So now it's acting like it's back in single player where you can light your 2s and your...
That's rough if it does that to
What is that giving me? Because I can shoot this all day.
you. So now you're doing double score, triple score.
Triple score is just flashing. Down 4x. Down 5x.
Doing good, man. We're having a good time now. Laser War's a great pin, man. Great pin. Simple.
So 5x is off now.
That was quick.
Big Lebowski. I don't know anything about the Big Lebowski. I saw it not too long ago.
I played it.
How'd you like it?
It's great. I wish. No, it really is.
It's great.
I wish more would be able to be made.
Yeah. That's
you got that tube
I
on
love
the
the
blue.
theme. The theme is fabulous.
The what?
The theme.
Oh, thing's fantastic.
Yeah.
The execution was good too. It's just a shame it's from like a one-man operation pretty much right now.
It's a one-guy operation.
Right now, yeah, they had a whole business, but the way they formulated their business chain depended on another, like a supplier. So it was just it was a rough situation. Yeah, doing well. Thank you for chiming in here.
What did that guy say?
Who say what?
7-6.
I don't know what
That's a
here.
call out I haven't heard either. It's fall 1, baby. Damn. Damn. That's a call out I haven't heard. That was a good one. There you go.
Yeah, Los just did a stream of it yesterday, I think.
Got all 3s are lit.
And I have a stream of it as well on YouTube.
Brutal.
Yeah, there's still tons of drama around that game.
Yeah, so you get 2 more 3s there.
There we go.
Is that red? Yeah, actually all lit.
Don't you do it.
completed my rings.
Yeah. Still have 3
Maybe
on
it's like
red.
block stealing. It's like based on what the
That's kind of what I think it is.
Then you'd always want to go third.
like player 1 got it up to 3.
You'd always want to go for third then.
Unless you got 2 really good players.
That's okay.
Roll it back up.
I'm gonna get ball 3 and make it worth it.
See, I'm on 1s.
TBL
So
ones.
he was on 3s, now I'm on 1s. So let's see if you're on 2 when I...
Okay. So you're on 1. All right.
Yeah,
I
you
see.
get
All right, I
3
got
slip or whatever.
What is TBL and TPF?
The Big Lebowski
Oh, okay.
and Texas Pinball Festival.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Fire, yellow. Return to yellow.
When I was watching The Big Lebowski, the one thing that I really liked about it was like the bottom playfield when you played bowling.
It's
when you
cool.
were bowling. That's really. How does that feel? Like, does that actually?
No, it
feel
feels-
like
it feels
tight,
cool. Yeah, it's really
you
cool.
know? That's because then when I looked at it, I was like, that's either gonna feel really weird or it's gonna be good.
No,
like,
it's
I
cool.
don't know.
No,
It's like a cool little mini game.
You're on 1s too.
Boom, boom, boom.
Just feel this thing.
That's why they get it.
Just rub it a little
If those rails would
Hard
be
body,
cleaner,
hard body frustrates me to no end. And when you get the when you train and you get the what is this game? You
working
know,
out, man.
what is this game? You know, like I don't understand.
Take a wire brush.
I don't
please,
understand.
polish it up a little bit.
What is this game?
brown.
Oh, that's rough. Here we go.
You guys at home fighting a laser war?
3 on the red, you're light extra roll.
I keep getting rejected on red every shot.
Just got a future spa. So, Tracy, I probably have streams of future spa, like old streams. That was one of my. I had a home use only future spa. That had a pretty cool story behind it. It was bought from people. I bought it from people in Orlando that lived next to a Bally rep in Chicago. And when he was moving out, he saw that they had children, and he offered the game up for free. So like 6 children or 4 children, however many. They didn't tell me how many. They like with the head on and went into the guy's house and dragged the future spa over to them. They brought it to Florida, and then their kids got older. They empty nested and left the house, and then they just never played it. So I bought it from them, and they got it from the Bally exec.
So that
So,
was
like-
your future spa that I played in here.
I used to have one here. That was a different one.
No, it's a
Oh,
different one.
that's a different one. Okay.
Yeah, it was faded on one side, but the playfield was like immaculate. Yeah, good old future spa.
I really like the theme of Future Spa. I think the artwork's great. I think it's so good.
It's funny. It's so funny too because like the back glass art and then the playfield art don't match, and the reason why that is because it was 2 different artists.
What?
Yeah, David Christensen was working on the playfield, but he didn't have time to finish the back glass because they heard Stern was coming out with a pinball game, a wide body, and that's a wide body. So they ended up putting 2 people on the project, and Greg Ferreras did the back glass, and then Dave Christian did the playfield. That's why it's completely like 2 different art styles.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because the playfield's like all like intense. And
The playfield's like spas, like I guess spas are popular.
Oh, yeah. Okay. It's
And then the back glass is all future type.
correct.
Future
Yeah. Dude, I really like the artwork though, even on the playfield and the back glass.
Oh yeah, I love that game.
See, I played that when I literally was first like getting into pinball.
Yeah.
Like, that was
You didn't
one of
play
my
it here?
first game. Yeah, I played it here.
Okay.
Yeah, I played it here.
Oh, your 3s are ready.
For some reason, it went from 1 to 3 there.
Yeah, we have no idea.
Let's go, Mike. Nice shot.
They're 1.5 million behind.
Not bad.
Fire. Red.
Boom, boom, boom.
Turn. You move. Hey.
So post pass, or you can go for blue.
Yeah, that's
There you go, nice.
Good stuff.
I'll probably even backhand it
That's
too.
what I should have went for last game.
Nice.
Will it
So
still
now we're
be-
down back to 2
Will it still be lit on my next game? It should be.
I don't know. I don't know if it holds it.
at a house party. Nice. What did you end up going to? I don't remember his name, but they have RoboCop, TNA,
Good shot.
Future Spawn, a few other games.
Triple scores. Now I need multi-ball.
Chat said nice control.
I'd love to go to Pinball.
You don't even remember?
Fire. Yellow.
I'm upset that they're not having any tournaments this year because of all the nonsense going on. That's good though.
Yeah.
We'll get another one.
Play Saturday.
Oh really? Online
Here.
tournament, right?
No, here.
Oh well, yeah. That's
You got a
gonna be
blast
fun.
again.
That's
That's
gonna be
probably
fun.
a lot of points of bonus.
That's a lot of points of
Let's
bonus.
see what we got. Oh, he's got extra ball too. Yeah.
And I don't have any base.
It was just over the bridge. I think this guy's house is a little bit further than that.
So did it not accumulate his bonus between those?
I lost the bonus from tilting.
Oh, you tilted. I didn't even notice.
Ooh-wee. Yeah, I'm not sure, Tracy.
Return. Red. Hey.
That was all accident.
Far left.
Boom, boom, boom. This machine does groove super hard.
Fire. Red.
What I don't like is even if you get in the yellow right away,
It's still in there.
it doesn't like complete it because that's how I did my last multi-ball.
before it ejects it.
You still got it locked too again. So I wonder if like shooting targets now here is what builds the value.
That's what you were doing. Like when you last had that multi-ball, you were hitting targets, and that's how you got the
Especially
400,000.
during 3-ball too. Alright, so now we're
So how much is it worth?
it's all based on this.
Yeah. Is it shoot or hit?
Shoot.
Get it. Good shot.
Oh no! Yeah.
Go?
Oh,
Just-
yeah.
oh my gosh,
It's
it's
stuck
stuck.
in the ion
Oh
cannon.
my god. Hit it again.
Came down. Oh no, it's still there.
Yeah, it's there. It's
Nope.
still there.
Backhand
Hit
it.
it.
Boom!
2 ion cannons.
Nice, man. Nice.
I think it only counts for 1 though. Ah. So your value was 400,000. That's what mine was at, right? Yeah. So I wonder if it's per game. Like everybody builds up the ion cannon. Oh, your 3s are ready. If you want an
Nice,
extra ball.
Nice on the fly. Let's go.
Nice. And you have hold bonus over too. You're 602,000 ahead now. Oh yeah, your middle is completely lit too.
That was lit! That was all
Did you not collect the extra ball already?
I know, I already used it, I think.
Oh yeah, you did.
That was gonna be the second extra roll.
Nice bonus. Shoo. All right, I at least got to break a mill, right?
You have another extra ball?
No. Oh, I think he does. All right, magic. Let's go.
That welcome sounds like
That was sick.
Zachariah's Castle.
Good effing ball.
Welcome, Zachariah's Castle. I bet you they're using Zach sounds. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Fire. Turn.
Boo.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fire. Red.
I went straight down the drain. You got me.
Credits there too.
Return to base, return to base. We're fighting a laser war.
Welcome, warrior.
Oh, he's in the restroom? Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't matter.
We'll shift it.
Boom,
So
boom,
like,
boom.
it's at 1K, but it's all at level 2.
No idea how that, what depends
It
at.
might just be random at what it starts at.
That's a danger.
Fire. Yellow.
Next to the hot dog, GG. Yellow base is ready.
I want to play Comet.
Comet is fun, man. I really been getting into Baywatch here lately. I really like Baywatch.
No one has high score in Baywatch yet.
It's hard. It's fast. You got that thing rocking over there.
Yeah. That one has to upgrade coils. Come on.
No!
Terrible.
It's alright.
Oh, shooting the ramp lights that kickback for the ramp.
You gotta have to get that combo.
Yeah. We have to shoot the ramp to light the laser kickback light.
Yeah, scary.
Boing.
Super scary. The outlays on that game are actually scary.
4x, 220,000 in bonus.
Better done. Fire. Yellow. Fire. Yellow.
Ooh, he got away with it. Wow. Wow. Smooth move.
Fire. Yellow. Return. Yellow. Base.
Don't.
Nice shot. Good stuff. Good stuff. Bing, 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 bing.
Turn. Base.
Good day.
I flooped it. All right, let's do that again.
8.
That looks straight.
All right. There we go. Wow! Oh my gosh! Come on! I'm gonna start tilting this sucker here.
You don't want to though, because that's a lot of bonus.
I know.
So just far right.
I know.
I think it might spot like some of those numbers when you start off. Ah! Yeah, Scott. It's a mask. Tilting. You're good at tilting.
He got aggressive with that
7-8.
one. He got super aggressive with that one.
Flooping.
That was a good bounce. Like, that thing bounced high off the flipper right there.
What?
Nice. Oh, it rejected too?
Yeah, it keeps on rejecting.
Yeah, I've been getting rejected all night on the right side. Just like that.
Game, please. What the frick, dude? I've shot it 3 times now.
Here we go. Yeah, we're in there. Get up there. How many times is that now? I don't know.
Well, that one wasn't hard enough to make it.
Yeah. It's there. That's that guy took some damage right there.
There we go.
There you go. That'll work. Ricochet.
So now my 2s are done. I looked away. It's alright.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's my turn. I think.
John, play one. Oh, I thought.
Yeah, I was about to say, I got the low score right now.
Score's a little. Plays a little crooked. I'll fix that.
I'm playing like dirt right now. Like
What do you say?
dirt. Direct hit.
Direct hit.
That's what
I think that is.
that
Yeah.
is what it's-
Direct hit.
7-8.
That's what you got taken out by a direct hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm playing like trash.
Direct hit.
Worst laser war score.
You're 38,000 ahead.
That's it. Oh yeah.
I got level 1. I got nothing going on.
Yeah, no.
Lost a little bit.
These 80s games, man. These
Nice.
80s games are like this no ball save nonsense. I was really digging the classics though the other day with the 5-ball. You know, like the 5-ball was fun, man. You would sit there a little while.
Yeah.
Some of them, yeah. I was like in I think was it Chicago was pretty good.
Oh, it's ball 3.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Oh, that was bad.
We got that one.
Well, no, you're still up. I haven't won yet.
What? Yes. All right, I'm gonna win.
Fight the good fight.
Oh yeah, I will. I'm gonna go to laser war right now.
You're only 828,000 behind. 270.
I almost lost the ball right there.
I mean, you're 820,000 behind, but
Right now you're
799,000 behind. Yeah. 798,000 now.
that's all right.
911,000.
It's going up. You're getting further behind.
I'm slipping deeper into the hole as we speak.
Oh, look, it has instant info.
Get up. There we go.
Instant info just says return to base. You only need one more for blue.
Did it really sit right there?
Boom, boom, boom.
Bam, bam.
This one we should have hooked the subwoofer up to.
Oh, that'd be amazing. I have 2 extra subwoofers in the garage I don't use too.
Just gotta make that part of your streaming kit.
Oh God, bring a subwoofer. Jeez.
Bill, I know it's in your office, but we're gonna.
630, 616, 615,000 behind.
Get up there. Don't you do it, Timmy.
550, 546,000, 526,000. That's such a weird feature, dude. I wonder if any other pinball games do that.
What?
I know other games like tell you how much behind or ahead you are.
This one does, doesn't it?
Well, No Fear says like
It just says.
player 2's taking the lead. Talking about No Fear. There's a No Fear 2 game to the right. Oh, here we go.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I thought I had it. Come on, let's go.
Accidentally started No Fear over here.
Hey.
There you go.
That's alright. That's okay.
You're only 298,000 behind.
Yeah, you're catching up.
Oh,
I should
man.
have told him.
Maybe he has that much of a bonus.
How much work did I just do?
You have 80,000. You have 120,000 a bonus. You almost got it.
It's so much work. Direct hit. Oh my gosh, everybody.
We're out of money.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
We're out of money. No, let me take my money out. How much does it let you max out?
It goes into like. Laser wall.
All right. Let's go back to the old order there.
You up?
Let's go to the old order
Oh,
again.
okay, I see.
It's easier to keep track of.
So look, he's on threes. He's on
That's
threes.
okay.
Yeah, I understand it.
It's just a lottery. It's a pinball lottery.
Pinball lottery, RNG. I actually haven't seen this game in tournaments, but this game is rather rare, so that might be the main reason.
And honestly, it might be a prototype. I think it has some weird colored boards in it.
Come on. Help me out, man.
I didn't even see if there was like drama visions.
Wow.
Ooh.
I didn't mean to do that at all. Let's go to red. I'll take
There
it.
you go. Your extra ball's lit on the left ramp, but you can wait to do that with your multi-ball. Nice. No!
can't backhand that shot? There.
Nice on the fly too. So 2 more yellows. Could shoot that yellow shot twice. That also spit it out on the top to build your bonus. There you go. Now you're at 2x bonus. Woo!
Wow. That's all it is.
Fastball.
Flash again.
So now he's at 1.
Gotta go
When he was at
yellow,
2.
Right?
Yeah, shoot the middle again. Or shoot the target. Target's more dangerous though. There you go.
Yellow. Return to yellow. Base.
What am I doing there? That's alright. That's alright.
Nice ball.
Played for a while.
That was pretty good, man. So let's see what I'm gonna start out at.
Slow and steady.
And don't. That's so weird. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I had extra ball on the first ball. Like,
You start off at 3.
I think it's just random. And what level you start out at?
that's weird.
Fire. Red. Fire. Yellow. Return to yellow. Base.
Yellow.
Fire. Blue.
Holdover bonus ready.
Bam, bam, bam.
We've been playing 3 hours of Laser War. Doesn't even
That's
feel
okay.
it. Doesn't even feel like it.
We only had like 5 or 6 iron cans.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to get one right now. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
So I'm at 3 from the start, which is really nice.
That is nice.
Fire. Yellow.
Do the trash. I love it.
Fire. Blue.
Bounce. I tried to nudge it right. Didn't have enough nudge there.
Everybody.
Ding, ding, ding. Laser War, why?
You got Laser Ward.
Why? Why you do this to me?
Come on, give me a good number. Give me a good number.
It's the casualties of Laser War.
Now
Yes.
we're gambling
Extra
on
balls
this
laid
thing.
down.
You got
I think you had that ready to go though.
Oh, yeah. I was on 2s.
See, you got an extra ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yellow's ready. Alright.
What's up? Hey, I'm Rabid. This is Vector Arcade in Clearwater. The person playing now is Mike. The probably I mean, they own this, but I've known Mike for a while. Unfortunately, this place is closing. When are you guys? What's your official last date? Monday.
Game over.
Game over, man.
Shame.
But a lot of
Oh, come on.
a lot of the arcades in the area allow me to stream.
Double drains nonsense. No.
Alright,
Yeah, it was fun. It was 2 years.
Yeah, 2.5 years.
Yeah.
Get there.
Look at that freaking boing sound, dude.
Yeah, what was that?
That's the tilt zone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it stinks, but I mean, what kind of recover are we gonna have in the next year? You know, so they're packing. They're not actually selling any games, putting everything in storage and hopefully reopening at a later date.
I think we're still straight-ish.
Can't tell if it's in focus or not.
Laser. How much beer skip this one? Shit. This is out there being a shrewd negotiator.
Curse word. You guys are fighting. Laser war.
Got to, man. Got to.
You're up by 40,000.
40,000, 60,000.
That's what I want, baby.
Make it happen.
That lead.
Oh, really? Oh, I saw that. That was great. Get up there.
You just like the sound? Yeah, that sound's cool.
Whoa.
There's all kinds of like cool sounds going on in the background.
Wild.
1 point.
No, I needed that. Whatever
Nice.
little points I could get at the moment.
So how far behind are you?
Not much.
We will know.
Oh, surely I need one yellow.
Behind 238,000. Oh, yellow's ready. No!
Oh my god.
This game is brutal. And it's just back to normal play.
Hey, the reality of a laser war is that there's gonna be some brutality.
Some setbacks.
Yeah, and it's not gonna be peaches and cream, you know. Nice shot. That's what I'm at now. That just seems like the plan right there. Is triple, double your score, get a good bonus. There's a lot of ways to get some points in this game.
I'm on threes. Let's see if I get this extra ball.
You're winning.
Can't see. Which one?
Yeah, man, me too. I love them too. I grew up with it, as we all did, dude.
Oh, your red's ready. Two, one.
I got one of them. Two of them.
Yeah, and you have the multiplier going too right now. Ion cannon for 2x. Oh, it ran out.
Shoot the ion cannon. Come on, Mike, shoot the ion cannon.
He's gonna.
Right here.
He's gonna.
Backhand it!
Yeah!
Quicker!
Get it. Yes.
No.
I got the extra ball.
There's no leeway at all.
Oh, dude.
Wow.
That's
Hit the extra ball, though. That's good.
That's ridiculous.
Wow.
You win.
Is that a free game?
I think that's just so you beat him.
I think that's, no, I beat him a while ago. That was special.
Yeah, he beat me.
So, yeah, look at the center rings filled. So is my next jackpot going to be?
I don't know. I'd work on that bonus multiplier right away, though. So what is your bonus?
9.
Should be only 93, huh? All right. I'm only 1.8 million behind.
1.886.
1.88, yeah.
88.
I got this.
872.
Fire, yellow.
Thank you. I thought I had you, but guess I'm not off yet.
Yellow's ready.
Dude, that freaking caromed the other ball out. That was nasty.
Fire, red. Fire, red. Return to red.
Try it again.
Oh, you got 5x your max and your bonus. Dude.
Yeah. Well, that was fun.
Fire, red.
Dude, that red! The red kick out. I have to slap it when it gets kicked out there.
It's a big bonus though.
Not big enough. We haven't won one free game yet. What's up, Neil? I almost got it.
Welcome, warrior.
If he comes, we can put him in.
Here, I'll leave it. Here we go.
Welcome, warrior.
You're up.
Well, we had I had a 5 million something for one of the first games, and then a 3 million. We've had some high scores, but I mean, we've also had a lot of ion cannon shots, so I think I'm probably past my ion cannon shots quota of the day, but.
Come on, laser war.
Red bonus.
I thought it was gonna go down the inlane.
I'm hit.
Bam.
Well, I'm sure we'll have another good game here.
So do you think some guy was at his like Yamaha like keyboard making this? He's like,
Oh, absolutely. That's what was going on. Yeah. That's what freaking buddy who made us Mario was doing with this Yamaha, you know? I'm upset. I can't remember to say that. I'm upset. Wow.
All right, here's the game, guys. You ready, chap?
Hey, comment. What's up? Wow.
That's exactly what should happen when I say it's gonna happen.
Laser war, man. Laser war. Hey, man. Yes, sir. I'll take that, please.
Nice.
Thank you, sir.
Alrighty. Let's fight this laser war.
Let's do it.
Fire. Start.
Nice. Oh, red or blue? Nice. Let's get it.
I will. Do not worry.
Fire. Fire. Yellow. Fire. Red.
Oh, wow. Give me that ball back.
Woo! 300,000. I'll buy some strong mirrors. We're gonna do shots of old Rasputin.
Rasputin.
The Rasputin. All right, so yellow's almost lit, so I'll go for the middle base. Work on your multiplier as well, up top.
Restart. Yellow. Base.
There you go. Now you got 5x bonus when you drain. And yellow is lit to go.
It's okay.
Next ball.
Let's go. That was a fun one. That was fun. Let's go.
I'll wait for Mike here. All right, nice ball. 1.4.
Yeah, man, thanks. I'm pretty new to pinball. I've been playing for about a year. Hated it when I was a kid. Love it now.
You hated pinball?
Oh, I hated it when I was a kid.
Man.
I thought it was unfair. I thought it was like, I just didn't understand that there was a game actually there.
Yeah, most people don't.
Yeah.
People think I like to play these games that are like the giant luck boxes and just
No,
the
but
balls
they're not.
bouncing around.
No.
No.
But I
There's
find
skills and rules and unique shots.
yeah.
So
That's why I love it now.
7.4, chat. Tell me much. My 1.4 behind. What's That's not good. Andrew. Well, you saying that means you did see it, Swizzle. What the hell? How you doing, Swizzle Fish? Thanks for stopping in. Yellow base is lit. Word.
Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire. Yellow. Start. Base.
Yellow! Woo! I'm glad you like it, Swizzle. This game's super rad. Shoot the ionic cannon.
I'm gonna try it.
Twice in one game.
Or if it's still worth,
Fire. Red.
Come on.
You win.
Yeah, I'll take
that probably is the free game.
I think it's so special, yeah. It's so good.
Woo!
400,000, dude. It's just like this satisfaction.
So good, dude.
It is really good.
Yeah.
Awesome, Kazoo.
Now what
Yeah.
else do I do?
Like, virtual pinball is great for
Do I keep it
finding games you like. We don't know,
Yeah.
like, what you really do.
This is unexplored territory here. There is a roaming shot for some reason. We don't know what it does.
It just says, like, I don't know, it just says something. You can try the roaming shot if you want.
Red.
And you can still get double and triple scores by hitting the ramp.
I don't think you can.
You can. Yeah, I think if you hit it again, you hit it like.
Oh, it's running right now. It just doesn't say
If he
it.
hits again, it'll do the double.
Song sticks around. That's nice.
Dude, 3 million. Dude, that's your best game tonight.
Yeah, I know, man. I needed that.
Right here.
I needed to boost the confidence right there. Cheers.
Old Rasputin.
What is this?
Old Rasputin. It's like 11. Cheers, chat. It's like an 11%.
Holy crap.
So good.
Imperial Stout.
Imperial Stout.
A Russian Imperial Stout.
So good.
So you guys need to tell me how far behind I am.
Okay, absolutely.
Because you guys just let me know when I'm almost there.
200,000.
Nice, Sakaizu. Oh, they said, chat said, when you're playing homies legit playing grape.
Oh, thanks.
I think it's Swizzlefish. Yeah, he just got his first game that he owns X-Files, and he's looking for a second now. He's got the addiction.
Oh, absolutely.
That is pinball.
No doubt about it.
Come on.
Get in there, baby.
No. Sorry, I didn't let you know how far you were behind.
That's why I failed. I need a set goal. You guys would let me down.
Last ball, good luck.
Last ball, wow. 14,000, chat.
Dude, that's really good.
How far am I behind, though? That's the important thing.
3.26.
3.2. Okay. All right, let's try to fix that. Let's try to make that a little bit better.
Let's go. I believe.
I believe. Doesn't mean it's gonna do anything.
Nice nudge.
Double draining. So I'm aiming for the middle shot. There we go.
Looks like flash work on the side or something.
This right here? Yeah, it does look very, I haven't seen that one before.
Flash Gordon.
Flash Gordon.
Flash Gordon's fantastic.
Is it really good?
Yeah, it's super hard. If you like this, you'd like Flash Gordon. Well, that was fun. How far am I behind, though? Only 2.84 though.
2.81.
How about now? I should have bumped that.
There's too much shit going on. Can't tell me. 2.6.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Bounce, please.
Oh, nice shot. Nice. Oh, he's on the play. He's got the groove. He's got the groove. Oh my goodness.
And he's only 2.2 million behind.
That's right.
Hey man, I was 3.2 when I started.
He's coming up fast, baby.
He's got that whole bonus. Get an extra ball.
Boom, boom, boom.
2.14.
That's all I need. Don't you drain.
He's already at the red.
Absolutely. Nice. Oh, reject. That's alright. He's got a trap.
I was born for this laser war.
Nice. Very nice. Spider-Man 3. Is there a pinball? Spider-Man 3?
Yellow ball.
Damn it.
3, 2, 1.
I thought it would shoot it out by the time.
Yeah.
Got a lot of work.
You're building up that jackpot then.
Absolutely.
Your middle.
Absolutely. Nice. Nice nudge. Woo. I'm scared. I'm getting scared right now.
129.
I'm getting scary right now. Nice shot. Double scores.
Triple scores.
I did that to relight the kickback.
Yeah.
Nice hit.
Fire, yellow. Fire, yellow. Return, yellow. Hey.
Yeah, your reader switches max.
Super scared. Look at this. Lights out.
0.65.
Lights out right now.
0.63.
I challenge you to a duel.
One, turn, hey.
Oh my goodness! Extra ball!
I'm in trouble.
I'm super in trouble right now. Nice. Nice.
This left flipper's acting goofy.
Let's go.
Ah! 2-1. Yeah.
Bong bong bing. Nice. Dude, this bonus is gonna be nice. Your bonus is gonna be good.
Well, 5x times whatever I got, yeah.
Oh yeah.
93
I'm
times 5.
Sick. Oh no.
$500,000.
Nice.
What's up, Dark Vader? How you doing? Welcome.
Fire again.
Blast again.
Energize.
He's only down like, what, 8?
0.5 or something.
Yeah.
8.28.
Fire.
Whatever. If I go out like this, I went out swinging. Yay. Good game.
I tried to get that extra ball.
I gotta get a pound on that. Good game.
I was trying to get that extra ball. I just had to shoot I had the second 3 and I just needed the far left to relight the extra ball on the left ramp. Good game though, considering I had like 17,000. All right, let's do one more and we'll call it a night for Laser War here. So good.
Good game, man. Yeah, it's a great game.
Energize.
Alright, we all have to break 3 million.
Alright. Let's do it.
We can't stop until we all have a game combined over 3 million. Let's set some parameters. And then we have to,
All 3 million?
we have a goal, yeah. Alright. Everyone must get over 3 million. Or how about this? Everyone must destroy the ion cannon.
Ooh, an all ion cannon game. I'm about that. See, he starts off at 3, so he's got extra ball lit
What
like
is
easily.
that? I missed it.
You flooped it.
Yeah, I did.
Fire. Red.
Don't do that.
See, when you lose your kickback, you want to shoot the ramp twice, because that will relight your kickback.
Return to room.
Okay. I wasn't ready for that.
Energize.
I'm on 3 as well. It just must be random.
So we should all get 3, I hope. I'll get 1.
You're getting 1.
I'm getting 1. Boom, boom, boom. Bando. All right, I gotta blow this up. See, I'm on 2. That's bullshit. It is. It's random, dude.
Roll the dice, man.
Fire, yellow.
I didn't really find any ROM revisions online when I was looking.
Fire, yellow.
It's just a laser war, man. You can't always fully.
Fire, yellow. Wake up, yellow. Hey.
Hey man, that's just a laser war, bro.
But now you're on 0.
Fire, yellow.
Power that.
Nice. Oh yeah. You almost backhanded that.
Fire, yellow.
Nice.
Fire, yellow.
You over.
All
Brick. Brick. First word.
Nice. See, now I'm back at 1 now.
yeah.
Maybe you're assigned for 3 balls. Maybe for each ball, it's a 1, then a 2, and a 3, or a 3, 2, 1, or. But it could be like, it could lock in a certain value per ball.
What's that noise?
That's the bonus.
Fire, yellow.
It counts on real fast.
Yeah, it's really quick. It's like
over.
10 seconds.
Yeah, it's over. So there's really like no way to get that into your jackpot.
I don't think so, dude.
I mean, that's like
Wrong flipper. Wrong flipper.
that's some intense laser warring.
That's the intense laser war.
You gotta get into 3 ball and then score that bitch in 10 seconds.
There's no way.
Quadruple jackpot.
Boom. 110,000 away.
Fire, red. Return to red.
Red's ready. 713 behind. The blue's almost ready too. It's me now. All right.
Energizing. Great call outs. That's a good, it's an overall good game, man.
Yeah, I love this game. All right, so hopefully that kicks back. Okay.
Fire, yellow. Return to yellow. Base.
I mean, it hit. I got bored before Borg was making pinball games. I got hit here and it rolled right out. Kick out, yeah. The rubber is getting in the way.
All right, last one, last ball. Let's make it count.
All right, red base is lit. Far right, your blue base will let your extra ball as well.
Everything's ready to go.
All right, red base. Nice. So now you just lock up 2 of these balls in 2 different bases. But if you lose it, you go back to normal gameplay.
Fire, yellow.
I came back fast.
You're behind by 231,000 points.
920. He's going for blue base for the extra ball. Nice. So the extra ball is going to be lit on the left ramp. Woo! Nice.
Extra ball.
He's not playing around. And your 3's lit again. So you could get another extra ball.
What is that? That's
We
crazy.
all have to get that ion cannon, so
Oh, wow. Okay.
you gotta get the ion cannon on your extra ball here. This is it. We all have to get it on ball 3.
Over $1 million though.
Blast again.
Got to blast again.
Absolutely.
So now he's at 2. I don't understand the numbers at all.
I don't either, man. I don't either.
I think it's just complete RNG.
I do too. It doesn't make any sense.
It's all pinball.
At this point, it doesn't make any sense. Yellow base is lit. Nice. Get out there.
I will take that all day.
All right, so now he has to kick it, lock it in 2 of the bases here.
Fire, yellow.
So we're talking about the numbers. So in each of the main bases, yellow, red in the far left, yellow in the middle, and blue in the right. You'll see there's 1, 2, and 3. There's a white arrow, yellow arrow, and the red arrow. Those light different awards at the left ramp. So 2 is hold bonus, 1 is 100,000, 3 is extra ball. So those they seem to be random on what's ready to go. And of course you want all 3s to get that extra ball.
Where am I?
So if you were to complete the far right shot and the far left shot, you would complete 2, and that would light hold bonus. But we're in ball 3, so hold bonus isn't really a big thing. Hold bonus gives you your bonus award, however much bonus you build up previously. You start with that on your next ball.
Woo! Scary.
Yeah, dude, that right out lane is that right
Scary.
in lane out lane is. And that's how you like the kickback too.
Come on.
It's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
And the ramp doesn't feed it.
No, the roll. He got the old reach around.
Twice
I
tonight.
hate it.
Yeah.
I hate it.
I call that the old reach around.
Absolutely.
it goes.
Oh,
and you look around it.
God dang it.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how many points behind it.
Oh yeah. If you have any other questions, let me know. And then completing, see, there's 3 red, 3 yellow, and 3 blue.
I got red.
Completing those lights the base. So since he has red completed, the far left base is ready to lit. And the base shots are a 2-ball multi-ball, which allows you a chance to lock 3 balls for a 3-ball multi-ball.
2-ball.
Yeah, so he has to shoot it back in the yellow or the blue, and then the red will also shoot on its own. But this game's brutal, so it has no ball save. So he's back to 1-ball play.
Let's go, Mike.
Also, shooting in the base also spots base shots. So, but right now he's he's gonna have 3 now. So yellow base, 1 more shot to.
Live for 100K.
Yeah. So if he hits the far yellow target or reshoots the base, now base is ready again. So now if he shoots in the middle, he'll be back to where he was. What's the 100K?
Let's go.
Yep. So now I'm gonna go.
Let's go.
Lock because then I can make twos.
All right, nice.
Let's go. Good shot.
So this yellow will eventually spit out here. So he has to lock it in red or blue, or wait for yellow to shoot it out.
We're at double
That gets
scoring.
double scoring, yeah. You almost want to loop the ramp to
There we
get
go,
like
Mike.
4x scoring.
There we go.
So you could maybe get a jackpot.
Hit the ion cannon.
Double scoring's already done. Oh no, it's back.
Get up there.
There we go.
Good shot.
Ion cannon. Yeah, dude. I don't understand it at all.
It's like a kick in the nuts right there. 100,000 points.
So I've had ion cannons that are worth like $1 million, $2 million. So we don't understand how the value is fully. I know it's supposed to be something about his whole middle though is almost lit up though, like
Drop it.
still kind of.
That was a good ball. That was a good ball, man.
You definitely had a better ball than he did, and you have 1.2.
That's a dang good ball.
We all have $1 million though, so.
Well, he didn't destroy the iron cannon.
No, break it down. See, you just got 100 for doing the
All right, so my yellow base is lit.
The whole thing is you got
And I'm at-
up and start hitting targets, and then hit the ion cannon.
I'm at arrow level 1 too, so I have no chance of getting an extra ball unless I build that up.
Might be some game where it's like
Come on!
you gotta play a single player.
Oh, come on.
Like where he's like all fucked up.
And multiplayer,
Just gotta
really?
play single
Are there some
I think
games
it.
like that?
I think it might. I think it might be like System 11 where it gets built up. The ion cannon gets built up.
Like like progressive.
Yeah, like System 11 stuff.
Like
Yeah,
taxi.
so maybe like we all have a couple bad balls, and somebody gets an iron cannon.
It just ranks.
And then it's like 500,000.
Right. Oh, I understand. I got you.
Yeah, progressive jackpots.
Right. That was a weird one.
Whoa! Come on now. Sure.
Don't play a single target.
Absolutely.
Don't play the base.
Yeah, that's what you want, the base. It's all base.
Well, back to.
I don't want to give you that multi-ball. You got it though. You're ahead by 115,000.
Already?
Yeah. I think those last few shots just boom, boom, boom.
Next, like, fucking iron cannon shot for 100,000. It's like I might as well not even done it.
What's some of our favorite machines?
You gotta-
My favorite machine is Fishtails.
Mine's Whitewater.
Yeah, Patrick says Whitewater, and what was yours? What is that? Vacation America?
Oh, good lord.
Never heard. He's so full of it.
No, it's a Dennis Norman home game.
Is it good?
Have you ever played it?
Yeah, I have actually.
Oh, okay.
Photoshop games.
Yeah, that was a good score for the final.
I'm down for another.
I'm down.
Alright.
Alright.
We have to. So we did.
Everyone needs to get a
Everyone has to get an ion cannon.
doesn't matter if it's 100,000 point iron cannon.
Let's. I believe.
100K base to start multi-ball plus 100K for each unique stand-up hit before collecting it, up to 1 million. So if you flail after starting, you'll get like 300,000, 400,000. So you don't want to go right into 3-ball, I guess. You want to get into 2-ball, hit a bunch of targets, and then start 3-ball. That's super dangerous though. Like.
Yeah, risk reward.
And you could also do the shoot the ramp a bunch of times to get triple scoring.
Yeah, because you can still get double and triple while in 2-ball.
Yeah.
See, I was trying to get like the ramp right then, just trying to see what I could get on the double scoring.
So it's like get into 2-ball, flail around, hit a
Okay.
bunch of shit,
Yeah.
and get into 3-ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
That's gonna be hard.
That's crazy talk.
It is hard. Because I mean, at that point, you're just hitting the targets, and I mean, the ball can do anything at that point.
Yeah, target's super dangerous. 188,000 behind.
Just keep it in mind. You know? Keep it in mind.
158,000 behind. So this game at all times tells you how much behind or in the lead you are, which is a really weird,
It's sick. I like that.
really weird idea.
So like if I complete level 1 here,
Yeah. Ooh, nice stop. So now 2's ready.
well 1's right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, 1's lit at
my
the
God.
left ramp.
Ramp, yeah.
Okay.
I thought that was gonna tip.
Don't even get tipping.
That's a bad name right there. Bad name. Wow. Brutal 80s game.
Energize. 41,000 ahead.
Oh yeah, they got the big scores.
Oh, you got 3 going on too, so you can get extra ball.
Ooh, that scared me.
Oh my god.
Yes.
We might be here a while.
Yes.
Alright, so I have my ramp's lit.
For a holdover bonus. Which doesn't make sense because you had 1 ready to go, not 2.
Yeah, so
I don't know what's going on.
to a new one. So it carried over like how many I had done.
Shot you, but not the number.
Not what you were at. Yeah.
All right, so his yellow and red base is lit. He has holdover bonus, which is good.
There we go.
So we'll start off whatever bonus that he has on his next ball.
Boom.
So I want to like not lock these balls.
I guess. But shooting the base does not spot the targets.
Here we go.
So I assume you're at 100,000 ion cannon, but
Shoot it.
the value's at 300,000 for some reason.
Shoot the
Oh,
J.
because you have 4. Now it'd be 400,000.
Shoot the J.
How many targets are lit up? 700,000.
7?
I like
Because you got 2x lit.
7.
Now, how does he get ion cannon lit again now?
I can still like, oh jeez, 3 of them.
Yeah, far right. Free extra ball. Hot jams.
Boom.
Nice little nudge there.
Boom, 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 boom.
Nice.
Oh, good shot.
So extra ball is lit on the left ramp now.
Oh, extra ball. Here we go. Here we go.
Now it took you to 2, level 2. So I would just go yellow base all day to get your bonus multiplier lit up, and also to spot yellow targets. There you go, level 4x. Ooh, nice no flip. Robbed.
Oh, good stuff. Good catch.
2 million ahead. 2.1 million ahead.
Nice. Here we go. Return to base.
All right, yellow base is lit.
Fighting a laser.
So I'm
war.
wondering if his 700,000 value will still be there.
Oh,
Take a
shit.
second.
Oh, you lucky joker. Nice. Nice live catch right there. That was nice. Ooh.
Yeah, you don't want to tilt this one out.
Smooth move. Let's go.
Come on.
Get a hold of it. Yeah. Ooh. Bonus held. Let's go.
There we go.
Nice.
Nice.
Now, remember your multiplier as well.
Ding, ding.
Far right. There you go. Now you're at 5x multiplier. Nice. Red's base is locked. So he just needs yellow or blue base. Alright, so gotta relock both of them. Nice nudges there. All over. I think you lose your progress on the other ones you had too when you started multi-ball.
Smack the shit out of that. Nice bonus.
Yeah, I think 465,000 is the max bonus you can have. I've seen that number a couple of times. Yeah.
Yeah, it might be all of the lead.
Yeah, all the
with 5x.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I have full bonus. So do I get 465?
Yeah, all your bonuses there.
Whoa,
So you can
if
get.
you held that bonus, that's nuts.
Yeah, but he still has to get the bonus multiplier.
Okay, gotcha.
So he's gonna get 85 or whatever it is.
93.
93.
Great ball. Great ball.
And I have 7,000 guys. 440. Come back. Come back, King. Bam, bam, bam.
Bing.
Never mind.
That's definitely the sound.
You have to get an ion cannon this time.
Alright, I'll hit it this time. Let's go.
You haven't got it yet, this ball.
And then I have to get it, yeah.
I got mine.
I know you got yours. Red base is ready.
Ready. She wants that ion cannon.
What?
My goodness. Did you see
We saw.
the atrocity that just happened? Wow.
Not all is fair
Okay, chill out.
in laser ends in war.
In laser war.
There you go. There you go.
It went straight down the middle. It went straight down the middle.
Yeah, not much.
No! Laser war! Damn you! War is hell.
You got laser ward.
So what was your highest?
I don't know.
5.5.
Five something,
My
yeah.
highest was,
I think you put in a 4 million for.
yeah, he
Fourth
got
place.
4, and I got 3 something.
The highest is 6.
Really?
It's totally obtainable too.
Oh, absolutely. Long game.
Long game and good RNG on the arrows. Alright, so I completed 2. So on the left ramp is the hold bonus. Which he wants to clear out so he can collect 3, which is all extra balls.
Oh, we get the dead pass.
4.1 though.
Laser War!
I am 4 million behind.
That's a good dang score, man. Come on. That's a darn score right here.
Patrick, you're like 3.992.
Okay, there we go. Alright, let me go ahead and start 5X
This is like a
and
modern Stern game where you hit one shot and you get 3 million. Except for Turtles. Except for Turtles. Turtles is the only modern Stern that I've seen that gives you like 100,000. You know, like crap. Nice. Get around. Scoring. So what's advantageous when you have triple scoring?
I like to drain.
Yeah.
I usually like to drain when I get triple scoring.
It's nothing.
I guess those rollovers, 5 winners worth 15 ever.
15. Okay. That's better.
So I scored an Iron Cannon shot.
Yeah. Well, you know.
And if you guys.
I don't think we've had an all ion cannon round.
No, definitely not.
So that's asking a lot at the end of the stream.
Super a lot.
I performed last round.
Oh,
I
okay.
performed last round, he says. Alright, I see how it is. I definitely have an ion cannon in me in this round.
Fire, yellow. Fire, yellow.
Oh wow, really? Don't. No, I think that's the first danger I've had all night.
You got the boing. The doing.
What? What was going on right there? Oh, I just didn't see it. It's actually not the worst score I've had.
Hey Shannon, how you doing? We're fighting a laser war, as you can see.
Fire, red.
Patrick, you still got the new Jurassic Park, don't you?
Yep,
How do you like it?
that's great.
I haven't even touched it. I've never seen it. I'm gonna have to check it out at like $3 or something. I think it's
Yeah, they just got one. Flailing. Dude, that lip out is nasty. Come on now. Have you got to play Avengers yet, Shannon? We're gonna have one here on Saturday. That'll be my first experience with the game. Looking forward to it.
Oh yeah.
Not yet.
Fire, red.
Nice. Yellow base is lit now.
Yellow, red.
Really?
Where is it? Oh, there we go.
There we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire, yellow. ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're scared of that blue base. You can get that. Get that blue base.
Oh, I thought I had the red shot of the base right then. Come on, stay up in those bumpers for a second. There we go. That'll work for me. Not that, though. Bing, 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 bing. Alright, start over.
Yeah, you lose all your progress.
Ooh, I should've
You lose all your progress that you had on other bases.
Yeah, it's like jackpot. So
All right, have a good night, Random. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the bits. Bandom.
Fire, blue.
Yikes.
I felt that one.
Energizer.
Yeah, call out's great. Call out's great.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Fire,
Oh
yellow.
yeah. Now it's a no into the cat.
Fighting this game.
I've had a few tonight where I was fighting the whole time. No.
Fire, red.
Ouch. I tried to bring it back from the dead. I don't think we're gonna get a three
Ball
game.
3 right here. We all have to do it right here.
I got it. Got it right
It's
here.
like one of those dude perfects.
Fire, yellow.
Exactly. Exactly.
Everyone destroys ion cannon on ball
Did I-
1.
It's okay.
Just all day.
It's okay.
Ion cannons all day.
Shoot the ion cannon.
Last ball, good luck.
500,000, 53,000 behind.
Oh, you got it, Mike. I set the bar real high, all right? Bar is real high.
Red base is almost lit. One more. Blue base too. That is a warning. Only 387,000 behind though. Red base is red. Ah.
It's up to Patrick to win the laser war. Win the laser war.
Someone has to destroy the ion cannon.
Are we destroying it or are we shooting it?
Fire, red.
Destroying it.
Okay, we're destroying it.
So, yeah, you think we're shooting it?
Yeah, I think we're
You
shooting
think
it.
we're charging it up?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. That's what I've been thinking.
I thought we were always like destroying it.
I did too.
Yeah, I always thought we were like charging up the ion cannon and we're gonna shoot it.
Yeah,
I think we're-
I like that better.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're attacking.
Yeah, we're charging up and getting the biggest ion first.
Boom. Yeah, exactly.
And that's why
you're
it's
gonna
more
hit.
points.
Yeah, and you're gonna hit
Because
the
we
yellow
charged the
base.
Tesla coils.
Right. And I want to hit the yellow base,
We
right?
ejaculated the Tesla.
I think it's like charging up a cannon to shoot the other base.
See, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
All right. Absolute last game.
Gotcha.
It's way cooler.
Let's see your laser
It's
war
way
fist.
cooler because I don't want to destroy the ion cannon. I want to shoot.
No, yeah, I totally think we're like destroying their Death Star.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, if we're
That
charging
makes
up
sense.
our ion cannon,
We are the Death Star.
lasering the fuck out of them. That's way cooler.
I don't know how I say
It's our Death Star.
Yeah.
We're shooting our Death Star cannon on them.
Over
I'm gonna Death Star them on ball 1.
Over finesse.
Neil, I'll end with our laser war faces.
Let's see your laser war face. I love it.
Oh, laser war all over this.
The old reach around.
Good catch. Good drop catch. Oh, wow.
Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, he gets in those slingshots.
Oh,
It's
my
over.
goodness.
As soon as it hits the slings. it's
Oh,
like-
yeah. When it's going, like, horizontal.
Better done.
Started me at 1 arrows. Nice.
Time to land base.
What year did this come out?
87.
87? Oh, it's an old time. That's my age.
85. This is the only mid-80s right here.
One. Fire. Red.
We had the mid-80s.
Oh, I like the mid-80s era. Like, I don't like the late ones, like Diner, shit like that.
Diner's cool.
Yeah. I like Taxi. I played Taxi not too long. It was good. And
Taxi's like so funny though, it's like so racist.
Oh,
so
yeah.
bigoted.
Diner's pretty bad too.
Yeah.
I like Bad Cats. I played that the other day.
Bad Cats, right?
That was pretty good.
You've named like 3 Python Angelo games in a row.
Who what?
That the artist for all 3 of those games
Oh, no
is
shit.
Python
You did all
Angelo.
the art for that one?
Yeah, he did
Same
Comment
guy?
as well.
Okay. Same kind of comment. His comment stuff is weird though, man. People freak me out.
They censored that too. That's the first backlash.
Yeah, when I was doing my interview for the documentary thing, I was like right in front of this backlist.
Oh, sick. Left side nudge. Left side nudge. Do it.
I'm trying.
This is twice this has happened.
Left side. Oh!
Twice.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe I've seen that twice. Stick right there. Wow, I just.
Alright, so he almost has blue ready. It's kind of hard to shoot
fighting any
though.
war, man. You're fighting a laser war.
That's right. The most
There we
important
go.
war of all.
So his blue base will be ready.
I have to shoot the ion cannon, so let's do it.
No.
Ah, robbed.
Damn.
What does it want me to do?
Blue base. Yellow base is almost lit too. There you go. Now yellow base is lit. What's up, butt cheek flipper? How you doing? Cheers, cheers. There we go, blue
There
base.
we go.
All right.
Shoot the ion cannon. Shoot it all over him.
You have to relock 2.
Come on, come out nice and easy. There we go. That's exactly what I want.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yellow. Yes! Now get it. Shoot the ion cannon.
Oh no! That was. I don't think any of us.
Yeah, Area 51's one of his most one of his most popular games. He'll play the crap out of that.
Dude, Power Stone 2 is the biggest hit lately.
Yeah, Power Zone 2 is so
I've
good.
seen so many people beat it. I've seen the credit roll on it a bunch of times the last few days.
That's awesome. Such a good game.
And they've been unlocking like weapons and stuff.
That's right. It's a great versus game too.
Oh, it's great. I played the crap out of it on Dreamcast.
All right,
700,000.
we gotta perform, man.
I mean, now I don't know what I'm doing, you know? Like,
Start over.
All right,
Yeah.
start over.
I'll keep on shooting the yellow base.
Background tune.
Fire, yellow.
There you go. There's your bonus multiplier to 3x.
You win.
Area 51 stream. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I got an X.
I think that's a medium res.
Here we go. Let's go.
Is that Area 51 a medium res or a low res? Yeah, unfortunately this place is closing on Monday, so we'll be able to get back here and do that. And I'm not good at the game either. You almost had it.
You did your part.
Come on.
All right.
Ball two though. Okay, good. I thought that was last ball.
You got your eye.
That's a good bonus.
Now we all have to get our ion cannon. I wonder if yours is gonna be worth 700,000.
Dude, I got 3s left.
Yeah, you got 3s. Yeah, they're closing on Monday, permanently. Until to be continued. Till forever.
Till forever.
Alright, let's get it.
Nice. Oh.
Sneaking in behind it.
No!
Oh.
It made it, it just didn't sit.
Nice. Oh, crap. Whew. Scary. Oh, my
God,
goodness.
that's spinner, dude.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I don't know where that shot is on the left flipper either. Yeah, oh, you got it
A
too.
lot of points.
Yeah, if you get it.
Woo! Nice move. Nice move. Let's go.
Yellow or blue. There we go.
Shoot the ion cannon.
All right,
Let's go.
let's make it happen. Putting the pressure on me if you get it.
Oh my goodness. Shoot it. There you go. Nice and patient. Break him up. There you go.
I don't think I played that one.
There we go.
Oh, nice. 400,000.
What? I would love to play Invasion of the Abductors. I gotta look that up.
All right, so I have to get freaking the ion cannon in this game.
That's right.
Yikes.
And we must prevail in this laser war.
Oh, you're winning.
Let's go.
You're still 302 behind though. It doesn't make
I still
sense.
need this 3 to get this extra.
Ooh, a 3 extra ball. Nice. I shot so hard.
Oh, I thought
Oh, almost.
that would have been sick. Nice backhand in there. Don't you do it. Ooh! There we go. Oh my goodness. Nice. I'm gonna look that up. Invasion.
Not in it.
Nice ball, though.
That was a good ball.
All right. It's on me now.
We're here all night.
This is my last game. I got 8 as
Yes,
well.
we go to Papa's all-night diner after this.
I'm done.
New York diner.
I can't go to the diner after this. I gotta go to the house.
Yo,
I mean,
Neil. Thank you.
hello, man. I agree with that. Alright, then. We'll do that.
That's a lot of pressure.
Nah, that's a
Neil, thank you so much for 60 bits there.
Nice. Nice. Still a good 2-2. Awesome. Yeah, he's got it.
Dude, perfect.
Dude, perfect.
It's a backhand. Oh, Patrick's gonna make sure. Patrick's gonna make sure it gets hit right now.
Just teasing us right now.
Let's go. Oh no! That's alright. Separate. That's alright. Start over.
Kind of hate this game right now.
There it was.
That's alright. You got a whole nother ball to try. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Bam, boom. Their yellow base is lit.
You can iron cannon for him.
Oh my goodness.
You're 100,000 behind.
There we go.
Hey, I didn't even try to get the bonus on that one. Let's go.
4x bonus.
Oh my goodness.
Just like that.
Yeah, we're still fighting him. Max power.
Word.
Get out there.
Okay, 2's almost ready to go. The red base. And that would get 3's ready for an extra ball. Yellow base is ready. Alright, good night, butt cheek flipper. Thanks for stopping in.
Nice.
Extra ball is lit. Left ramp. There you go, nice.
Nice. Extra ball.
Either base. The one you don't need, dude. Oh!
Come on, baby. Get up there. Don't you? Come on. I keep thinking I'm ready for another. Oh, no. I wanted to roll that over.
Yeah, you're 5x maxed out already. Bing!
best shot to save my life right now.
So the only thing you don't have maxed out bonus-wise is red. So I'll try to shoot the red base or the red targets. 80 times 4, 4 times 5. Nice.
I'll take that.
Yep.
Blast again.
Blast again.
Everybody.
Oh, you're on 3s too.
Yes, sir. You tried to screw me.
Fire. Red.
There you go. Just need the blue base to light extra ball on the right ramp.
Fire. Red.
Your yellow base is almost ready to go. Oh, your red base is ready to go now too.
So hit an extra ball here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do blue.
If it's on the left flipper, go for blue
Well, you
base.
also,
Right flipper,
yeah.
go for
You get multi-ball, you can still
red
get
base. Yep.
Oh my goodness. I don't want to be up there. No! No!
You lost the laser war. You won, but you lost. You got laser ward. All right, you're 1.1 million behind.
I'm on 3 as well.
Oh, he just needs a blue base to light extra ball. Knowing Mikey's gonna go for that right away. There we go. So extra ball's lit on the left ramp. Nice, nice. And you have another one lit again, yeah.
Nice, good shot.
Oh, rejected. Yeah, that's the ball.
18,000.
Blast again. Everybody.
Still on 3s. Set a ball though.
Fire. Yellow.
So red base, far left to light his extra ball. He only needs one more blue base too. Nice.
Red.
So he's probably gonna backhand it here.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
He lost the laser war.
Lovely side destroyed.
Jeez.
Patrick's yet to shoot a flag.
This game, I have the highest score of the stream though, so you know. That's all that matters. Laser ward. I got laser ward.
I need you to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the house.
All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Laser War is amazing. Thank you, Vector, for 2 years of fun times. And I'll be streaming Wednesday again. I might be doing Jurassic Park Premium with some custom code that has like clips from the movies. I think
A
that's.
laser sword to a
Hey,
laser
to the
wall.
I got laser. I'm about to get laser ward here.
Hey.
But yeah, let's look for somebody to host. Fun hanging out, and I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Either Ghouls and Ghosts and Demons or some more Mr. FPJ stuff. I think Jatego is going to be releasing something tomorrow, so I could be doing that. Let's look for a raid target here. Stick around. You'll get some channel points if